Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm joined by my special guest, the guy who runs the KAC. So, that very nominal yearly event.
Yeah, you know, the month that ruins my fucking life for the rest of the year until the next time it comes around.
Yep. And then, you know, you make
And
me
it's all
play
your fault.
Elsword, and then I take revenge on you in immense.
You're gonna
immensely
hold
violent.
that over me for the rest of my life, aren't you? It's only a little bit of emotional scarring.
No, it's fine. It's not a problem anymore. Yeah, I got it out of my system with
Is the debt paid then?
Yes.
Is that how that works?
Next year, we're going back to the usual thing where I will try and submit interesting and not complete dumpster fire games.
It's amazing because, like, you were trying to ruin my life, but then fucking Steel Rivals shows up,
That was
and I
Rockforge.
just ruined my life for you.
Yeah, no, that was amazing. I cannot believe you played Steel Rivals for 2 hours. I figured, you know, 1, because, you know.
Sometimes brain damage just happens to you, and that's the way it is.
I mean, yes, but alright. Well, anyways, I'm just gonna spin this fancy wheel. Can't see. Trust me, this is a trust exercise. The first game we're playing, it looks like it's gonna be Super Nintendo. Yes, it is. Okay.
I trust you.
Yeah, Super Nintendo. So, what game are we playing? Oh, okay, well, I've heard of it. I haven't played it, but I know what it is. Oh wait, I gotta get my notifications on. And my chat, which I just forgot to do. Because streaming is great, because you open up 500 programs.
Except it's like you're fighting CT all the time. As that character... Even current versions of that character fucking suck ass, right?
Yes!
I don't talk about BlazBlue, but every single time I see that character on the screen, nothing good happens. It's not fighting games anymore.
No, it's just, that's like half of BlazBlue, isn't it? I want to say that's at least... Which makes it really funny that the guy called Ragna the Blood Edge has, like, the most normal mechanics. Like, oh, what does your D button do? Well, it makes bugs
Moves.
spawn and turns the game into some fucking weird shit that I can't describe. And then Ragna's like, yeah, you know, I have a move that heals me when it hits you.
Yeah,
Like-
his D moves are just moves. We were talking about this earlier. Next, BlazBlue's gonna have a character where their D button discards fucking tiles out of, like, a Mahjong hand at the bottom of the screen. And they're gonna get damage based on the point value of the hand. That's, like, the natural progression of, like, okay, we made Susano. Where can we go from here?
Yeah, and it's amazing, too, because you would think, oh, it's just Arakune got introduced much later, and Ragna's a launch kit. No, both those characters started in CT. It's like... What? What do you mean? What do you mean with that shit? Arakune is pure fighting games? Yeah, you're pure
Your
lying.
fucking fighting game launches with that character. Just start over. New series, new franchise.
Yeah, you've already made a mistake. Like, you don't need to... Persona Arena had a character with... Well, I mean...
Go back button.
Hit the D button to start a Puyo match? Oh, fuck, wait, that would actually be lit. Like, it just turns into Tetris the Grandmaster? That determines your combo scaling for the round or something?
I fucking have a soft spot for every category of, like, TAS or weird challenge playthrough that's playing multiple games with the same inputs.
Oh, man.
Like, you're trying to play neutral, but, like, your controller inputs are also playing Mario at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I did Streets of Rage 1 and 2 at the same time on stream. That was interesting.
Sounds difficult.
It was! I got pretty far, though. If I had known the strat for certain Streets of Rage 1 bosses, I would have actually beaten it. The worst part. Okay, can you see it?
Yes.
You see this game developed by Iguana Entertainment?
I have never fucking heard of them. I have heard of Sunsoft, obviously, but
I mean, who doesn't know Sunsoft? Everybody's favorite company.
everyone's favorite fucking DPCM-based providers.
Yeah. Look, it's Iguana! Oh, my controller's working. I sincerely hope it works. It does, great. Really impressive marker for the menu there. Also, I think my Discord just crashed. Hi,
You
I'm
fucking
back.
died.
Yeah, I know, that's incredible that Discord just said, hey. You know, you don't want to, like...
We've detected illegal content in your screen share.
Yeah, like, Aero the Acrobat 2 is not allowed on our terms of service. I mean, have you ever heard of this game before?
I've heard of the first one. I was not aware it got a sequel. That's a good sound.
Yeah.
Just good sounds all around. Out of respect for you and your stream, I'm not going to talk about the Genesis today.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
You can talk about the Genesis being good. I don't care about that part. You're talking to the person that, again... Okay, what? How does this work? What is this mechanic? Oh,
Off the right wall, maybe? Or...
Oh, you
wait,
you don't press anything. You press something, it doesn't do anything. Right.
The sequel to the Carnival Night Barrel.
Oh, good. Oh, man. So again, the minimum time is 15 to 20 minutes, so thankfully I'm not like, oh, it's an hour per game.
I mean, like, okay, you've got an angled air dash. This is an acceptable moveset for a platformer, but, like, just... You ever see a game and the way it decides to move the camera and just instantly know?
And it's European? Well, this isn't. But...
It's European. What?
When you've played enough European Amiga... Oh, that hits me. Okay, I didn't know what that was. When you've seen enough Amiga... I call them, like, Amiga... What did I call them? Oh my god. There's a name for it. Amiga refugee games on the Super Nintendo. I call them. Because they're just ports of Amiga games. And, like, they all scroll in what I can only describe as, like, nauseating, but not unacceptable.
Game Maker default viewport settings be like?
Yeah, something like that. And it's just like, yeah, that's like the science of a European game. Or, like, really fancy HUD and, like, a really detailed scoring system for no reason that, like, never has any impact on the game. Like, yep.
Yeah, people not quite figuring out that scoring systems might be redundant in their exploration platformer.
Or just, if you're not gonna tie it to a rank or anything, there's, like, no reason. Well, it's that arcade holdover, but... Because I imagine back then they had, like, magazines with, like, oh, get this score and... You know, that kind of thing.
I don't know, I see this... Oh yeah, we got the Amiga demo scene shit, for sure.
This has to be, yeah, I think, okay, maybe Iguana Entertainment is European, now that I think about it.
Fucking sine wave letters scrolling in.
Game? Game?
We interrupt this program to bring you some music.
Wow, Aero the Acrobat, is that what you're doing to me today? I understand. I have to play it on the backup thing. Just a moment, everybody.
You have triggered the copy protection.
Imagine. Let me get
I feel like that can happen for games that just nobody cared enough about to actually put an issue on the tracker.
Oh, probably. Well, I'm gonna open this up in Beast Nest then.
Even for games that people give a fuck about, like, didn't Gen 3 Pokemon break on fucking VBA for like 2 years?
I think so,
Where
yeah.
the RTP didn't work?
We get to do that again. That amazing first level again. No, very, very exciting, right? I'm gonna be using...
All I can fucking think is I'm watching you scroll the screen at light speed and then take contact damage from enemies that are, like, unreactable at that speed. And it's like, this is why Sonic can spin, guys.
Yep. Fast forward. Okay, let me get the game up. The SNES capture setting.
Reminder that if you're gonna play classic Sonic, get the fucking Retro Engine decompilations so you can play it in widescreen.
Oh,
I'll defend
no!
Sonic 2 until the day I die, but don't play that game in 4.3.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would tell somebody who is interested in, like, playing it now. But the integrity of this project is important, so I have to play it on the original Genesis.
I mean, it's not like somebody's got a fucking Arrow the Acrobat 2 source port.
Imagine?
I mean, maybe someone does. There's a fan game engine for everything, right? That's happened to you fucking every time on that platform.
What, where I get, like, yeah. Yeah.
Just crashing into the bottom of it. I want the angle to be 45 degrees, but it's like super shallow.
Me win. Alright, can I kill this? Here we go. That very important. It's... Wow! Oh.
Yeah, that's like... I don't know. I like hazard design. Very fair.
Yeah. Yeah! If it doesn't work on Beast Nest, I'm just convinced it's haunted and will not play.
That giant character portrait is like half the cartridge memory.
Act 2, fuck you.
Just lean in all the way. Oh wow, I dislike this mechanic a lot already. The camera systems just don't support flinging the player at that angle and that speed, I'm sorry.
No, it's gotta go up and down. It's important. Oh, that's a spike. Ugh! Ugh!
Yeah, that's the specific thing, when you jump and the camera follows you.
Mohawk and
Designing
headphone
levels
jack.
around camera limitations is like one of those invisible things.
Actually, have you seen Mohawk and headphone jack before?
Yes, yes.
Okay, well then you don't have to have me explain that then. That got played already though, so you're safe. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
It
I have
cannot-
some motion sensitivity issues, but generally they only go off in like 3D games, but Mohawk and headphone jack is just like, alright, just kill me instead.
It might as well be 3D. You know when they say Mode 7 simulates 3D? Well, Mohawk and headphone jack simulates 3D motion sickness. Really impressive how they pulled that one off. Oh, whoa. And I love secret
Hey,
walls.
we're teaching you that there are hidden walls. And some really annoying enemies.
Camera?
Yeah, like you crash into the wall and the camera crashes into the wall with you a second later.
Mohawk and headphone jack VR. Mods? No, I'm kidding.
So please, someone get the Twitch cops. Yeah, it's like, why do they fucking put giant lines of collectibles in front of you? Like, hey, you really, really want to sprint into these and then ground enemies right after them.
Oh, you know. Needed. Oh.
Good gimmick, by the way.
Fucking... Help.
I wonder what the section would be like if you could see.
Very interesting, I'm sure. God damn it! Motherfucker!
It's a matter of angles. There you go. See, they gave you the fucking hint stars for that one. There
I
you go.
tried to throw a star at it, and now I've got to do that again, by the way.
Wait, your fucking attack has ammo?
Yes.
Oh my god.
One of those.
Fucking certified Earthworm Jim moment.
And that's something you want your game to be compared to, I'll tell you. I've had people try and tell me that game's fun, and I'm just like, I'm sorry.
I remember it fondly, which is why I'm refusing to go back and play it.
Don't. Yeah, don't worry
That's
about
like-
it.
Earthworm Jim is...
Oh! Okay,
Oh, hello there.
this feels like a nightmare I'd have. Am I okay?
And under the third cup is the unmaking of reality. You fucking good? There he goes.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I really needed that bonus stage to interrupt the flow.
God damn it. No!
Literally every single time collectibles have been on the ground, it's followed by a ground enemy that's like off screen when you see the start of the fucking collectibles.
How did I do that? Okay, I pressed X while running.
Cool
Can that slide hit things? Is there hope left in man? Nope.
You were invincible, so who fucking knows? Maybe you just didn't collide.
No.
Alright, cool. So what is it actually for, then? Look at this shit.
Would be nice if I could just, like, jump on them or something. I don't know. There's a reason Mario did it. And it's not because it was just, like... because it could. It's because it made sense. You... By the way, I can't attack in the air. That's the other thing that I should mention.
And yet all these enemies are fucking input read air to airing you. Like you never logged off plus R.
Fuck.
Uh-oh, you're out of fucking stars.
Oh, and he
Now your
jumps.
moveset sucks even worse than usual.
Oh. How do I get by that without...
Just have a star. Except you can't attack in the air, so who fucking knows?
Oh,
Okay.
you have to do
Ah,
the... Oh, and the...
that's
okay.
got some fucking startup on it. Okay, fun detected.
There's a mechanic.
There's combat that interacts with momentum. There's hope. And... camera.
Yep. I'm gonna try and make a bit more progress.
It really had to be in the engine.
Music is strange. I will defend Super Nintendo music when it sounds good. It doesn't sound bad, it just sounds... I don't know. There's something distinctly been there, done that about it. You know when something doesn't sound remarkably unique? Not like Super Turrican or something.
You get your fucking dash back? Alright.
Hey, that's neat.
I'm sure this won't be used for annoying chaining between enemies platforming challenges.
Yeah, I don't have the hope for that, but at the same time...
And it's not like it helps off-screen patrolling enemies anyway.
Help? I don't know, I didn't know that was breakable.
I don't really know where that would be breakable, actually.
You can get the extra hit point down there.
Guess so. It almost interact with physics. What a walk cycle.
Let him go. My guy Arrow, the acrobat.
About to have a fucking heart attack watching you reattach to those going backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had the feeling it would do that. Those probably hit you. I'm just making what I
That's
think
a little
is
menacing.
like a safe assumption, right? That would damage me.
If it moves on a timer, it's because it's there to kill you.
Yeah. Ouch. Man.
Mr. Antier.
Whatever. Leaving. The recovery on it is what really hurts. Why do you gotta make it have recovery? I guess the stars are a lot less
consequences for your movement decisions.
useful. And I guess, but... You know? It's a single-player game.
What, you mean you're not concerned with the competitive integrity of Arrow the Acrobat?
Oh yeah, no. The speedrunners thought it was too easy to whiff moves. For our
Need a patch, Tournament Edition. Okay, I no longer have any fucking clue where you are in this layout, by the way.
yeah, no, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm making progress or if I'm...
You found new collectibles, so that's probably progress. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Light power-up?
and we're done. What a fascinating location to put that in, where you can interact with exactly nothing.
Yeah, great.
Like, introduce new mechanics in a safe area, sure, but like... Gamer.
Yeah. Arrow the Acrobat 2 speedrunner? That's a little dangerous for my liking, but... Fucking third level, by the way.
It's crazy because I know you know how to play video games, so I'm watching you do that like, is T having some kind of muscle control issue right now?
What does that mean?
It's just like... going in circles on the same chain.
Oh. Let's gotta know what a boss fight looks like, and then we can stop this... Oh no.
This is the boss.
Okay.
Wow! Blessed gaming guru.
Okay, what?
There.
Okay?
So... But...
I have many questions, and none of them are going to be answered by this game in its runtime because I'm already tempted to stop right now. A lot happened on that pan up that I really... Yeah, no, that...
So everybody on the team except for one guy is like, oh yeah, we'll do a slow pan up from the legs for comedy. And that one guy is like, yeah, comedy.
Borden Zone. What is this? What is this?
Probably Borden Zone.
Oh, please. Please. Ice cap? What?
So play hard times.
Ow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah! Okay, so don't hit walls, jackass. Understood. Well, there's like an exclamation point sign.
Don't jump, you'll miss the flags, except for when you really need to jump or you'll hit the unreactable hazard.
Yep. Whoa!
Okay, at least with the actual spikes, they give you a little bit of advance notice, but, what is this? Okay.
Dangerous, but I'm okay.
Just memorize the layout, I'm not really sure what the problem is.
Maybe there's a reason the Sonic 3 snowboarding section has no... Yeah, I mean, maybe. You might be onto something there. That might be an analysis.
What? Gotta take the ramp, I guess.
I think that pan up is really gonna be the highlight. Fuck me.
Physics.
Okay, you can slow down at least. Okay, we did it. Please tell me that's the only one. Please, I'm begging you.
Welcome to the next 5 hours!
No. I only just discovered how to attack enemies and the game is already fighting back. I see you've made an observation. Yeah, never mind, I'm done.
Clearly should have read the manual, where it would have told you to play ActRaiser instead.
Yes! Arrow the ActRaiser bet. Alright, well let me write down things. So I have a Google Sheet where I rank everything. Now let me scroll down. I give things a yes, a no, or a maybe. And there could be soft yes, soft no, you know.
A 3-point rating system with principled exceptions. That seems good, I agree with this idea.
Yeah! I wonder what could have brought that. Okay. I'm gonna give this one, I feel like a maybe is fair. It's probably European, is the first note. Camera attacking enemies is a bit cumbersome. And why the hell would you put a bad snowboard level so early? What the hell was that camera pan up in that cutscene? Why? This seems remarkably mediocre. I might revisit it, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna move it to the completed folder.
Seems like the play through it once type of game, maybe.
Yeah, you do that like one time just to see what's in it. And then kind of fuck off forever. You know? You're like, I think I'm done. Alright, where are we going? Looks like we're doing NES. Yup. Surely there won't be garbage here. Okay, this might be okay. This... Maybe?
Drumroll, please.
There's potential here. I think I remember this game being decent.
I just fucking opened the sheet and the second thing I see is SNES Dragon's Lair.
Yep, that was game number 2.
I'm fucking sorry. This series was cursed from the start.
Yeah, it didn't take long, did it? Yeah, I'm gonna hope Meeson plays nice.
I hear Quickness is actually like a decent core as well.
Oh, I just meant like the emulator.
I think I've used Musen standalone.
Smart Ball is fun. I mean, Smart Ball is definitely good. Okay. I think Smart Ball is Jerry Boy, yeah. So, okay. Let me get this game ready, though. Because I know you're just dying to know what it is, right? And I'm saying it might be okay. I feel like I've played it before. I just distinctly don't remember. Like,
Where halfway through the experience, you just go like, "Oh, I fucking remember that thing."
yeah. That kind of game, you know? Give me a second. I almost got it working. I love technical issues. I think they're my favorite. Streaming is good until it's bad. Okay. Got it. It is Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu.
Well, that's not Jackie Chan in Fist of Fire.
Well, no, it isn't.
Oh, man.
You know why I remember this game? There's a bootleg where it just changes Jackie Chan's head to Mario. That's why I remember this. I'm not making that up.
I don't know if Game Capture hooked, by the way.
Oh, good. Oh, I see. I know what the problem is. I have to select the NES game source. There we go. There we go. Oh!
I actually think I know the bootleg you were talking about.
Yes, no, it's incredible. You've probably seen it. Well, I have 9 kicks, whatever that means. You're not the man who has practiced 1 kick, or a bunch of kicks individually, but the guy who's done 1 kick 9 times at a limit of 9 uses until the next pickup.
I feel like you may not be budgeting your kicks effectively.
You know.
What a good fucking walk cycle.
Whoa! Yeah!
Okay. Helpful explanation. Fascinating, randomly generated auto-scroller.
I'm Jackie Chan and this is my game. Fuck.
You just have to take the walk of shame for a bit. Ah, it's a lot of pee.
Well, you've got a fastball. Holy shit.
Yo, melee?
Fuck this tiger. I'm leaving. Bye.
It's time! Empty low in the NES platformer!
It's like
Wait,
how
what the fuck is going on with that tiger spray?
Yeah, it's like how Zelda 2 has high-low unblockables. Which, like, that's the game that you would think would have that. What is that? Okay. Not Jackie Chan's greatest nemesis. Fish. Oh, I could actually go in the water. I'm not used to that.
Mine's first aid variety. This is pretty fucking neat, actually.
Is that a fucking nunchuck pot?
Mario has piranha plants, we have whatever that is.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, holy shit, that would be really fucked up.
Going all the way back.
Like, I know it's a Hudson Soft game, they're kind of infamous for that, but like, come on. Okay, I cannot hit the nunchucks. That guy's too powerful, apparently. Oh no, Jackie Chan's greatest rivals! I've said a couple times already, haven't I? Okay. Whoa, whoa. Not liking the implications of this. They called
Okay.
it Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, they're not kidding.
For a fucking stage 1, there's a lot of shit going on here. Watch, the game is like 20 minutes long.
No, it's all one stage. You don't understand, yeah. Okay, that was harder for no reason. No, item frog! You think about it, Jackie Chan is in a lot of games. Who needs stages when you have action kung fu? I agree.
Waiting patiently.
Jesus Christ, are we still at stage 1? Okay,
But fuck.
of course. Of course!
Oh no, it's Wham Bam Jewel. Bright Flicker's pretty good. I respect that they just did it anyway. Clutch, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's great. Thank you. It seems pretty good, to be quite honest.
Yeah, seems alright.
Let's see how long I'm interested in playing it.
Fucking dickhead enemies everywhere, though. It's like... It's so easy to imagine a single screen that, like, almost ruins the game on its own, with enemies that take up this much of the screen.
Definitely not an easy game, but it's pretty cool. I can't really complain about game
those instant
difficulty,
overheads.
because, you know, we did do Castlevania last stream. And I beat it, but... And that
Bold
crouch
of you
was...
to assume you could actually crouch under that.
Oh, you...
Let's see.
That platform breaking was very vile.
Uh-oh, here comes the mechanic in a really annoying spot.
I remember good. The Mega Man 3 Rush Jet solution. Shit. I short hopped. Is that a fucking big poop? I just noticed
It might be.
I don't like that. Suddenly. It's one of those gourd bottles? Okay. I mean, I'm just making sure. Okay, so it's not like a collective timer, it resets every time you jump. Why is it getting faster?
Some fucking mercy, I guess.
Okay, but like... I get it.
That's kind of a dickheaded layout choice, though.
Ice level suddenly. You. Oh! You have a limited amount of Hadokens. Get a little counter down there.
Use your meter!
And that cash, you know the drill, right?
Yeah, there's definitely a fucking Mugen character of this.
I thought, maybe. We got the Tatsu, it's pretty good.
Is every fucking Hudson Soft game just run to the right and hit buttons at 1,000 enemies?
But hey, they were good at it.
I don't know what this is, though.
A guy.
Just a dude.
Naughty played Genpei. Can't read that, hold on. Genpei Tomaden. I have not. PC Engine. I have to get PC Engine games, actually, for this. That's a planned addition. And the variety is pretty impressive. It seems like a genuinely pretty damn good game.
Oh, seems solid.
Oh, I should have waited. Well, they didn't instantly kill me for that. Wow. That's weirdly forgiving. For an NES game, I will say. That is very weirdly forgiving. Yep, these platforms don't seem to be breaking. Good.
Something about the placement of those platforms reminds me of, like, the way bumpers are used in Sonic CD.
Of course.
Just, they fucking go everywhere, don't worry about it.
Yep. You know? Jackie Chan's Adventure Island is pretty good. Oh, that one... Hard to tell what they do. At a glance.
They really just dump you right back here every time, huh?
Nice of them. I think it's like down one section.
Better than death, but in a way more frustrating.
Yeah, it's like... I think you have to read...
Like, I think I'd take a death and a checkpoint over, like, having to redo the fucking cycle hazard turtle platforms.
Here we go. I've got to say, the level design variety is pretty impressive.
They really were just like, we're gonna make a whole-ass platformer entirely out of set pieces.
Yeah, because like there's something every stage, it feels like. That's actually pretty impressive.
Fast falling on a fucking moving platform. Terrifying.
It's gotta make speedruns interesting, right? The fact that you have a fast fall at all is just fascinating to me.
I guess if they want you to ever crouch under anything, it kind of complements that nicely.
Yep, or if you have to get down to avoid an attack coming at you. Because that was my envisioned first use of that. that enemy. Yeah, the hit invincibility is not very long.
I mean, because the entire way the difficulty is structured is just enemies being on screen. It's never like actual platforming challenges, for the most part. So I feel like longer hit invincibility might be just, alright, it's time to fucking sprint. You don't get knocked around very much when you get hit either, so... Yeah, like, who gives a fuck, right?
Well, I solved it. Oh, they thought about it. Oh my god.
Moving spikes. How about you just kill me instead? Mixed with a fucking frog!
The section is so long they checkpointed it. How to fucking continue? I'm honestly impressed they got this variety of levels in the game.
Like, both, like, visually and in terms of gimmicks, this is, like, pretty impressive.
I wasn't healing anyways, so me dying there was a bit less insulting. Alright. I feel like it's boss. No? Oh!
I sense annoying shit. Hey, what? Great.
Okay. Yeah. I understand.
That was actually so lame, it didn't even occur to me to start going, hey, 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 hey!
You know, reasonably good Jackie Chan game.
The super jump. That apparently needs to 3-hit tigers.
Tigers are too powerful, clearly. I mean, their sprite sure is in this game. Is this neutral? Yeah, give or take. Well,
Yeah, just kind of chilling.
Yep.
Jumping to the right.
pretty relaxing last stage, all things considered. There are hazards, but they're not the worst. Maybe, well, if it is the last stage. It looked like the last one on the map. Okay. There's a little closer than I wanted it to be. And by a little, I mean, like, incredibly. We got more kicks, let's go. Me too?
This is truly me when I win. The fucking creepypasta hand.
Fuck.
There's one attack.
Well,
Dead?
yeah, dead. I readily continues. Well, that was pretty good.
It sure is a fucking Hudson Soft game.
It's a Hudson. I'm stupid. That's the first note. It's a Hudson Soft game. Lots of level gimmicks. Like, really, a lot. Levels are also really long. I guess there's only really like 5 or 6 stages, but the variety is really impressive. Worth a look if you like Hudson Soft games and stellar platformers in general. Large amount of continues and pretty forgiving difficulty, I'd say. That's just a good
Seems
game.
like it.
Like, I definitely got smoked because it's my first time playing it, but that seemed remarkably good.
Yeah, compare like first total playtime and amount of variety seen between like this game and like Castlevania 1.
Yeah, really.
You just meet the Medusa heads and you're done.
Alright, where we going? Wheel, make a deal. And we just barely missed the Genesis, so now we're back on Super Nintendo. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get a drink for this one.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beverage. I'm gonna need one for this. I promise. Back. It's great that you're here to hold the fort for me. Which means I didn't have to use my Be Right Back lanyard. Isn't that great? Did my co-commentator die?
I'm back.
Oh wow, you got back. Wow, good timing. I just got back.
Yeah, when you said you had to get up for a drink, I figure, all right, if T is going to have some kind of physical reaction to this, then it's probably going to make me shit myself at my desk. So go prepare for that, I guess.
In the fucking sound bunker, like, I'm ready. Give me your worst SNES game.
Yeah, I'm on my fucking laptop in the Fallout shelter.
All right. You can look on the stream. Not confident that this will be very good. Something tells me it won't.
Bad games on your stream? That's
Yeah,
never happened.
Yeah, no, I've never done such a thing.
Copyright Columbia Pictures. Oh, man.
Yeah?
Oh, man.
Yeah! Hang on. This soda isn't gonna open itself. It's in a bottle. It's in a glass bottle. It's fancy. Craft cola. There we go.
Breaking out the good shit for this event?
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I don't drink soda very often. This is like the first one I've had in months, I wanna say. Ooh. Oh man.
It's a good ass face.
Yeah. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Very interesting.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Well,
Sounds like somebody's trying to make a Tim Follin soundtrack very badly. Why did I come here?
your stream is fucking protesting this, by the way. It looks fine on your, like, on Twitch, but Discord is, like, scanning this in real time to report you to the authorities.
Oh, we got a kick.
It's me, Counter Hitman. So it's not great.
No. It plays the hit sound on whiff, which is good. Like they
Okay,
didn't.
so that's not the fucking audio being desynced. It's just the game being not good. We went from like, wow, the game has so much variety in its opening minutes to this.
Oh no, there's
Oh
two
wow,
of
it
them
locked
now.
the screen for a bunch of knife guys again.
Oh fuck. Oh, does this even count as a play? Well, it's got jumping. Oh my god.
Exciting 1D beat 'em up.
You can get 2 hits in if you get behind him.
That's technology. That's the kind of bargaining that I was doing in the fucking Masters of Terrascasi stream.
Or it's just there's something here if you really stretch
Back turn
it.
sweep leads into one jab. Technology.
We got it! There's a meta! Fuck you. A nice guy, you just want to kick to death. Never mind, he whiff punished.
It's a really abrasive guitar sample, too.
Like I said, it's like really bad, simple. And by the way, there's a dead zone on my punch, which is good.
Because that's how fists work. Oh wow, you think it's gonna happen again?
Whatever gave you that impression.
Wow, that's crazy!
Well, it's no Power Rangers. I'll tell you that. I hope there's some platforming in this. This is on the list of platformers.
Where did that list come from, anyway?
It's a pretty credible looking YouTube video, I will say. It had like small video previews, but I only looked at them like while it was paused, so I wouldn't get any impressions on the gameplay. Otherwise, nothing would be a surprise, right?
Yep.
Okay, though, I think I've
be able
solved
to experience this like breathtaking lack of variety for yourself for the very first time.
You can really appreciate it right after Jackie Chan, I've got to say. Well, let me guess. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta group them together here.
That's efficient.
Doing the safe strat. Was there enough? This guy have any combos? No. That's a really bold assumption you're making. Right back at the fucking beginning. I can't do this anymore.
At some point when designing a game like this, you have to decide, alright, so we have like 4 seconds of content. Do we stretch it out, or do we try to be honest about this? And like, you're getting panned in reviews and making a terrible game either way, so isn't it better to just make the game short?
Contrast Jackie Chan's impressive variety. This game has almost none in the first 5 minutes. This might
how could you say that? It gets a good 3 hours in.
This might be the slowest beat-em-up I've ever played. 1 enemy at a time until 2, and then 3, and none of it is enjoyable. Impressive. If there's actual platforming, I do not care. No. That's that.
Seems like a sensible verdict.
Yeah. This root beer is helping.
Think about how often they heard the fucking guitar sample during development.
Sob-inducing.
Just immediate psychosis.
Alright, Sega Genesis, Sega Genesis. What do you got for us? Alright. I'm convinced you're gonna laugh.
Oh man.
Time for a palate cleanser. I'll have to click that YouTube video at some point, but I think I have Gunstar Heroes on this list, which is good. Can't wait to get that. Not what we got, by the way. If you couldn't tell when I said I can't wait to get it, we didn't get it. Get the name right. No, it's
I'm
Berenstain.
looking at the Twitch view, and
There we go.
okay.
Yeah. Fucking missed the. That's my childhood memory, the Mandela effect. The
I'm putting a
Berenstain
moratorium
voice.
on any more mentions of that. We have to try and be better. It's too easy.
Wrong timeline moment.
I fucking feel like I'm on the wrong timeline watching you open this game willingly. We have to go back.
Stan and Jan Berenstain. Yeah. I'm gonna be Brother Bear too. I'm a bear, are you a? Oh, yeah.
A very troubled expression. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. How do I...
Movement technology.
Oh, you press start? Okay.
Alright, we've arrived at the sound design as my passion zone immediately. This first stage is complete fucking madness already.
Like this music?
Yeah.
I think we should overlay this with the last game soundtrack and see how long it takes for either one of us to kill a man.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there a run?
It's like New Super Mario. You have the bubble. Oh man. So T, your Discord screen shares in 30 FPS, and so every time you get hit in a game like these, you just fucking go invisible for me.
Yeah, it's great.
Is that really the sound?
What the boo? You don't like the boo? You know, my other co-commentator that I had on was like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it for all 5 to 6 hours you normally do this, but somehow it ended up being entertaining enough.
You do this shit for fucking 6 hours at a shot?
Sometimes. Depends on my mood.
How?
Well, that's why I do it once a week.
Fair enough.
I would go insane if I did this more. Sometimes I've done like double headers, but usually they're shorter.
For a fucking month. And then just, I don't know, die.
Yeah, see, that's troubling because... What a flex. Never mind. We're not done in the cave yet.
Nothing about the way this section is designed makes any sense either. We're just chilling.
Yep. Game for babies. How do I... Man, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Who am I, really? Who am I if not a Berenstain Bear?
This is someone's favorite game.
Oh, probably. Oh.
We got false walls? Okay.
Arrow the Acrobat? Eat your heart out? What? Yep.
Engaging bonus stage design. There's another check for a completely unnecessary scoring system, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if this is European, but it's definitely... The controls
We
aren't
have
bad.
arrived at the Eurojank.
But...
Eurojank transcends nationality.
You're right. This game wants to be European. Okay, this is probably a puzzle, right? Looks like the pickup action, but I'm not... Yes.
Breathtaking.
Well,
Everything else has such an impactful sound effect, yet fucking beating something with a rock and it just makes a noise like you started a Prius.
yep. No, it sounds like you're summoning a like a whirlwind or something. So me and Mautendu played this during a stream like 10 years ago. It's way too hard. Okay, I guess
Really? Baby game gets fucking Kaizo difficult? I can respect that. Look at Hilltop Zone.
Yeah, man. I hope we get Sonic 2. While you're here. That would be so manufactured, wouldn't it?
You would never fucking let me hear the end of it either.
No, I'm not even... No, I love Sonic 2. What do you mean? I'm a Sonic 2 liker.
Thank God. I'm so tired of having to defend my preference.
I don't like it as much as Sonic 3, but I mean, I like the game. I would not say no.
Sonic 3. I just like... Every fucking time I go to play that game, I get to fucking Marble Garden and then I just like stop playing.
That's fair.
I've played through it, but like replaying it, it's just damn. I actually don't want to deal with the top right now. I'm good.
Wait, is this a boss? This song is trying. It's a sincere effort.
Cool boss. Slightly more menacing spider. It's got angry eyebrows. Oh. Okay. Frog asks, now I'm wondering what licensed Babby games are actually like. Hey T, can you just search Sesame Street in your ROM sets and pick the first result?
No.
What, you don't want to hear fucking SNES Elmo?
No. We did it.
My brain produced the sentence, so it's like Kirby Superstar, and I had to fight it down before remembering where I was. Like, it's not just me, right? The fucking sound effect for bouncing off enemies is ridiculously loud compared to the rest of the game.
Yeah. I'm bored. I can't explain the movement in that game, but it's...
It seems like it's... All of the fucking hazards are placed out of reach of your jump in kind of an annoying way.
I'm gonna give that a maybe, I guess.
I grow even
The
stronger.
problem is the level design, but if I'm being real, the problem is probably everything.
But they're responsive.
I grow even stronger.
Design seems okay. Okay, I got 2 follows. Hold on. Thank you, Frog_0. Level design seems pretty okay, though.
I grow even stronger.
God damn it, I gotta keep tabbing in. Thank you, Chase SP1. Maybe I will revisit this game at some point. Maybe. Alright. Well, while I move the Berenstain Bears, we're going back to Super Nintendo again. So hopefully we get another licensed game with shitty guitars. Wouldn't that be fun?
I just need the scratchiest, raspiest, most awful power chords.
Yeah, man. We gotta hear,
And then
like...
a pitch bend that sounds like a small animal is in a great amount of pain.
I want to hear what a Tim Follin soundtrack would sound like if you electrocuted it to death. Okay, but this is probably okay. I mean, the name sounds good. The name is promising.
Do you really trust that?
Well, when I say promising, I mean like
It's not guaranteed to be liquid garbage.
I mean there's a chance that it is. I don't know though. Like, wow, I sure hope it's not like Metal Morph.
I have never fucking heard of this shit.
It's an Atlas game? That's gotta mean something, right? It killed Discord. Hold on. I died again. That's gotta mean something, right?
Reported.
Like, you're streaming what?
Alright, spinning image. You know it's good right away.
Oh, let's go!
Hey, so what's the alternative to jack on? Is that like an option?
I might... Alright. Well, they've already one-upped Last Action Hero by having, like, this.
Move. You got a jump kick. There you go. You're fucking playing plus R again, instant overhead.
A gun? How do I use that?
I like this fucking patch. It's very earnest.
There's not many mechanics, but you know, sometimes that's all you need, right?
That's a good flamethrower noise, yeah.
Fuck you, I have a gun. Problem solved. Oh my god. With a combo, I don't know what use it
Shit,
would
that
be.
guy just ran in.
That's awesome.
You know what's easier than spriting a death animation? Whatever the fuck that is.
Player dead!
Well, I'm glad they let us know, fuck.
Oh.
Would have been real confusing if they didn't tell us.
Thanks, Atlas. Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, fuck! Yeah!
Yeah. There just wasn't enough cartridge space for the real animation, please
What
understand.
happens when he de-transform? Does he yeah... Oh. What is this? Oh god. Help!
Welcome to your power-up transformation that makes you less effective at the game.
Yeah.
This is an insane non-boss, too. Okay. All the way back?
What a trade.
Taking it easy.
Try to say it again.
Look at this. It takes 1 second to play to know that this boss is not fun. The sound design really selling it too.
Gonna leave? Yep. His entire upper body does not move.
There he goes.
Oh, man. Yeah?
Pretty quick overhead.
Overhead kick. Oh no.
Really? Well, it was hitting before, what changed? Oh. What changed was that the fucking screen flicker was on the wrong 30 FPS cycle, so I thought you were just standing there whiffing it to make a point.
No.
You know, because there's no fucking audible sound effect. Is that guy just gonna respawn every time you scroll the screen off?
Probably.
What is this sequence, by the way?
Platforming? Oh shit.
And now we're in the fucking Simon's Quest town, I guess.
Okay. Gone. Does that whenever I jump. Amazing.
This is me trying to anti-air.
That one up. Oh, here we go. I'm 5. I'm never not gonna laugh at. What's the boss this time? See, it did not heal me. Oh my god, all the way? Hey, we get to. Hey, AJ, remember that?
Yeah? This is literally something I would like design in Lunar Magic at the age of 11, as like a joke.
That enemy would seem really difficult if he didn't have that.
You know, the giant AI dead zone, and completely ineffective. It's not like the move doesn't work either, it's just that it's wrong.
Oh, here it comes. It's funny.
Still smiling.
We gotta charge him. Oh. What? Uh-huh. Yeah? The sound is really...
As usual, photosensitivity warning for any stream where tea is involved. No matter what's happening.
What?
Skill issue.
I'm done. I can't. Well, Hiko Keisetsu? Keisatsu. Metal Jack. I'm gonna give that one a maybe 2. Jack
Really?
on! Epilepsy.
Is it literally just for Jack on?
I'm only revisiting this because I'm juvenile and think the guy yelling about what he definitely does not want to be doing right now is funny. This is like Last Action Hero Rev 2. There, we'll go with that. You know, it's like a much better version of that game. Funny that
But
we
still
got...
pleasant.
Oh, we just barely got NES. Well, that was a funny game. Oh, I feel like I should know what this is. But I don't, so... Jack, on!
It's a good first impression. You go through the first fucking menu of the game, and it's just right there waiting for you.
Yeah, you know, it's... a good sign. Oh, that immediately started the volume. That's good. I'm glad that it started out just immediately fucking loud. Whoa, spell it right. There we go. Oh wait, I think...
Hey, it's another run to the right and fucking hit buttons at enemies game.
Oh, Christ.
I'm immediately distrustful of any non-Kirby game that uses the fucking triangle channel as a lead. There's like a specific... Oh, boy.
Hey.
Hey,
It's not a platformer?
yeah. I don't know. This definitely doesn't look like a platformer.
Well,
I just can't get over fucking Goofy Eyes Skeleton.
Well,
It's the bot, though.
I think, I'm gonna save that game, but I don't think it's a platform. I thought it was. I mean, that skeleton's good. I'll just re-roll on NES. How's that? Oh. I wish I didn't. I wish I spun the wheel again. Oh, is there another NES game? Fucking what? Okay, in that case, I'm saved from my fate. Oh! Oh, I see what happens. One of them's Castle Quest with a space, and the other one is Castle Quest, like as one word. I hate video games. Hate them. Loathe them.
You know, an industry that's well known for, like, naming things in normal ways.
Well, that means we can do Castle Quest, then. You know, the actual Castle Quest and not that. Granted, that was really funny. I definitely liked that skeleton.
I just...
Oh, yeah,
I
this
got the
is...
fucking stupid skeleton appears meme on my brain right now.
Yeah, but it's funny.
The fucking Mass Attack music just appeared in my head without consent.
Alright, here we go.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Boots straight in, huh?
Scrolling so smooth you wouldn't believe it. Unless you had a concussion with a nail in your head. Oh, we got...
Very cool DOS game.
Good knife that
Skillish.
doesn't do anything.
You just have to hold it out and wait for them to walk into it, or what? I don't know. That sword looks bigger than your knife.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he had that. I was pretty sure he had a sword and not a bow, but...
And of course, music that will never get annoying. That's the most important part.
I'm trying.
Hey, fortunately, you have 47 more lives.
I'm going to need all 47 of them at this rate. Fucking come on!
A jump that is just not possible.
You make one step. Okay, well, it saved the key.
Oh man. Just the wobble of, like, the sprites versus the background is making me so angry.
Come on!
Oh. On the side of the spikes?
We're going to kill this thing comedically. And
Good
yeah.
work. Is he still there? Alright, game has permadeath. Sick.
Uh-oh, wait, I fell. Get up.
Really?
Okay.
Okay. I sense Crusher memes in the near future.
Do I not have a blue key?
You transition rooms and it's just like, alright, give me a second. I need to, like, draw the fucking screen.
Music. Alright, well,
It really fucking restarts every time. Yeah?
That's me. I give you press A, the music starts.
This is truly me when I win. Just chilling out. So what do you think the odds are that this game has, like, any kind of password system or continues?
Whoa. I'm not hurting people like that. Alright. I'm so glad.
Send this hateful, the slow walk back.
Okay, I tried to stab.
All Footsie's attempts have failed. This is frustrating.
Ooh. Oh my god. Why? Come on! The fucking knife! What do you mean it doesn't do shit? Dude. Okay.
I'm not even the one playing, and I'm getting, like, irrationally mad at people who made video games 30 years ago. Movement? Oh.
Leaving. We're back here. Yeah.
You can see it from 200,000 miles away.
Okay.
Yeah? Just chilling.
I might as well. It'd be faster to do that.
Somewhere someone has a fucking map of this entire game written out on, like, top of their biology homework or some shit. And I guarantee you it just looks like the fucking scribblings of a madman. Oh?
The image brings me pain. They really mapped out all of that, huh?
The incredibly slow-moving platform. Think about how many times you interact with that platform over the course of the game, and think about how many more there are in the game, probably. Oh.
I don't know why I thought.
Got it. Giant gamer. What?
Ah!
It actually doesn't do anything.
Oh, it killed that.
Can't believe this shit.
It just helped. Got hit him from behind, maybe?
One enemy walking back and forth on a giant platform. And it's like... you could be here for minutes.
I think I see what they want me to do, and I don't like it. But I see it. Why?
Hey, don't worry. 31 lives left to go. 30 lives left to go. Easy joke. There's no way, right?
I can't think of another solution.
They could just have put, like, a wall here, or not put a door. God.
You!
It respawns you at the top of that
Wait,
screen!
am I fucked? Fuck this. No, nope, nope. No, that's enough. That's enough. I'm done. I'm finished with. Do I have to write a review?
You have to
Castle Quest.
bottle the rage you feel right now.
It's not even a rage. Hard no. This makes the average DOS game look like Mega Man X. Next game! That's all I said. I'll run NES again.
PG,
Great.
go next.
This might be bad, I don't know. That was...
Getting dropped onto a screen that has, like, spikes on the very next tile. It's like, well, I guess the next time I fucking start complaining about some massacre indie game, not understanding what old games were like, I just remember that some old games really were that terrible.
Yeah, no, don't worry. They're not completely incorrect all the time. There's, like, moments. Now, you could make the argument if you don't press A, it doesn't advance. But at the same time, make a better game. You know?
And really, when the game is so committed to wasting your time, who's not going to be mashing A on the transition?
Yeah.
Placing hazards so that the player isn't immediately exposed to them? Nah, just fucking pause the game at the first screen. Let them figure it out that way. Oh, man.
Didn't fit. Hey, Goofy.
There it is.
Hey, Goofy. You know we're gonna lead with something comedically evil?
Take it real slow.
Donald's like, what
Hey,
the fuck,
Father,
Goofy?
despite the head turn.
Ah! Oh! No, I'm good.
Give me your phone!
I'm good. Oh, yeah.
What a fucking walk cycle. So this is a platformer, huh? Yeah, video games?
Help me! Am I...
Just having a super normal one, huh?
Oh, hey, let's ride a minecart! Also, you might die!
The ride is very safe, don't worry about it.
Don't mind the
I
boulders.
appreciate the music.
The boulders are just being thrown by angry staff members who are on trip. Clearly.
This is the soundtrack to my psychotic break. Well, you'll just have to try again, I suppose.
Oh, your brain hurts, huh? I mean, I agree, but... doesn't he fucking
I'm
work
just looking at
here?
this fucking Mickey sprite, and I just don't want to.
Yeah? Oh, you gotta mash. Yeah, it's...
God. Here's your platformer, bro.
I don't fucking know! Fuck!
Can't
I'll
help
just
you.
walk through you until you tell me. I don't know! I know that one. I know that one because... Shut the fuck up.
You're in line for the platformer, don't worry. Is every single sprite of Mickey gonna be fucking horrifying?
Yeah? I'm done. Nope.
Didn't even make it to the platformer.
No, and you know what? If they don't want me to, I'm not going. Nope.
The line for Space Mountain is 10 hours long.
Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. No. If you make a platformer, let me platform. Thanks. 2 one-note games.
Same energy as it's a fighting game, not a blocking game.
Alright, Sega Genesis. Oh hey, this is a game I actually know.
Alright.
Let's fucking go. T knows a game? I've played a video game before? That's crazy.
We don't play video games around here, we just like complain about them.
Yeah, isn't that like those things on the gramophones or whatever? Which is a word.
Yeah, the DVDs.
The Madagascar interactive DVD games. Not Awesome Possum. Although I know about that game. We already got that one, actually. Nice try. Not playing it. I'm not playing that again. Fuck, I gotta change the thing.
Sega's Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Nintendo Entertainment.
I know about this game.
Kind of a cool effect.
The level intros are really neat. Alright. Let's get grooving.
Really going in on gimmicks right at the start, huh?
You've got a like a bug gun.
Oh wow, a platformer where the fucking camera doesn't immediately lift off the moment you jump. How about that shit?
Yeah, whoa! Also, you've got like these special types of ammo. They all do different things, and you can mix and match them too.
Huh.
To get different types of shots. The regular gun has infinite ammo, and it's got auto fire if you hold the button, and you can also stand stationary and aim in 8 directions. You might get the impression this game is kind of good.
Crazy. Giving a shit about the video game that you make usually has decent results.
Gunstar Duck, not quite Gunstar Heroes levels of good. Let's not get in over our heads there. Now this has a PC version that's basically the same as this. I have the SNES version here too, and I listed it as separate because the SNES version is actually quite different. I would say this is the better version. The SNES version is the one that's different. The PC one and the Genesis one are very similar. The PC one's just like this with better sound effects and music.
Yeah.
The Genesis one only came out in Europe.
Hitbox?
But it's not quite as different as Aladdin, I would say. The Aladdin is like a fundamentally different game. The SNES version is just like... The level design is different and some of the things are different, but like it's generally the same idea.
I remember fucking nothing about Aladdin Genesis other than like playing it.
The SNES one is so much more memorable, right? Or have you not played that one?
I haven't played the SNES version. I just remember that like the Genesis version was one of the games that I had access to as like a really, really young kid.
Okay, see the SNES one is made by
It fell
Capcom.
into the memory hole. Sonic 2 made it. Aladdin did not.
The SNES one is made by Capcom, so you can imagine how I feel about it. Yeah, quite good. The Capcom platformer, of course it's fucking good. This game's got a lot of secrets too, you might have noticed. They're pretty well
Capcom
hidden.
never fucks up SNES titles. Anyway, round 1.
Fight! Oh! Hey, this gimmick's pretty neat. And wow, it's not a fucking dog shit idea either. Might get the impression this game's pretty good, and it is. I'll play
It's
it for
fucking great, honestly. Like, literally just visually, it looks very good.
Oh! The animations are quite nice, yeah. I had this game on computer when I was growing up as a kid, actually. Like, I still have the CD-ROM case. For Windows 95. Oh,
yeah.
man. There's a Steam version that's, like, remastered. I wish I could get, like, the scrolling to be smooth on that version. Because I would totally stream the Steam version if I could make it look good. I'll figure it out.
In some way, or?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Got that old game refresh
Maybe some
rate.
stupid, like, your hardware is too good special.
Probably, I mean,
Like
it's
how
an
some
old
games
game.
just freak out if you have G-Sync.
Yeah. Yeah, the secrets are pretty well hidden. Rewarding to find. The juice heals you, by the way, yeah.
Animation's just really fucking good in general.
Yeah, now imagine it with more frames, and that's the PC version. Really good looking game. It's like for the Genesis, the amount of colors and like the way it looks is just really impressive. Like they pulled off quite a bit on this thing. Kind of like Genesis
Yeah, 'cause
Aladdin.
a lot of fucking otherwise good titles for the Genesis were basically like, hey, it's the NES, but with higher color depth.
Yeah. This is a cool gimmick. Woo! This game's cool. It's just kind of overlooked, really. Because it's not incredible,
Victim
it's
of its
just
title.
good, yeah. I mean, it's just more like, you know, there's a lot of really good games on the Genesis. Let's be honest. It's really easy to run into one of those games where it's like, you know a bunch of people that played it as a kid, but like it's not talked about a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a weird effect because like everybody knows about the good fucking PS2 games because that system was flooded with fucking shit.
Yeah. And like the other thing is, again, the Genesis one only came out in Europe, so the SNES version was the one that most people played, and that one wasn't as good. Like, it's not as good. Like, just outright, I would say.
Whoa, okay. A little menacing.
But yeah, if you combine all three shot types together, you get a screen nuke, by the way, which is nice.
Ninja. Okay.
Oh yeah, bonus stage. If you get enough hiccups in the level you do on level pitch. Oh no.
Everything's gonna have a fucking bonus stage, huh? That's a pretty good face up there.
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's like the unicycle platforming is difficult. How strange.
But yeah, we're at the ninja
What do you mean,
mechanic.
giant spiders?
That's what we fought. We're at the ninja mechanic,
I
by
guess.
the way.
Alright, so your soul is now being decoupled from your body?
Anyways, so
Ah, this background though. Yo.
also ninja platformer. You see those coins at the top right? That denotes how long you can stay transformed.
See. This is just Operation Kill the fucking sprite artists, huh?
Yeah. Also, really low profile. Not low enough, apparently.
Yeah, it's fucking inverted cliff.
But yeah, if you turn around,
No shit. Fucking alright.
get the double overhead. Yeah, there's combos too. Like there's a combo system, sort of.
I grow even stronger.
Thank you, Acro X Shadow, for the follow. God damn it. The training dummies are like weirdly some of the hardest things in the stage. You get the timing. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty good game, I would say.
Seems like it.
I'll play for a little bit longer. I've said there's like a 1 hour clause, generally.
To avoid you landing on a good game and then dodging for the rest of the day.
Yeah, pretty much. What other mechanic? There's a way, I remember the...
Fucking KOF ass jump-ins. Okay.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that's there, but okay.
Because the game is good. Something like that, anyways.
The smear on that is just good.
Yeah, the SNES one calls him like Maui. Or something, even though it's still fucking Donald Duck.
Completely incomprehensible licensing problem, I guess.
I truthfully do not know. This is a cool thing you can do, though.
Pretty neat. Gotcha. Fucking goofy ass run.
I mean,
Donald ass run.
yeah, I mean, this is the guy that can cast Zeta Flare. Just in case y'all didn't know that. Aren't you glad I remembered?
fucking living in Final Fantasy XIV for the last year and realizing that Donald Duck is canonically, like, at a higher power level than the entity that, like, deleted the first game.
Yeah, yeah. FF14 is free because now we could fuck it up.
Motherfucker casts Zeta Flare in a straight line, in a beam that's like the size of your fist. That removes whoever gets fucking hit by it from, like, the canon retroactively. They're written out of the series.
Just things Donald Duck would do. I think that's my favorite argument. When I was talking about the Genesis Aladdin game compared to the SNES one on stream, and I was like, it's just weird that he uses a sword and shit. Someone was like, yeah, but if you played Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, I seriously want to die right now. Okay, I think I've got to avoid this orb. Teleport. What?
Okay. Teleport, huh? So I guess the idea is not to be in direct sight. Or something.
There's gotta be a way. They give me a 1-up here.
I like that. Just fucking, like, we respect that the section is fucked up and that children aren't gonna understand it. So just... Here you go. You have another move or something?
And then just... Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Oh.
Ah.
Fuck. I don't remember what the the input's weird. Is it holding? Okay. If you hold the button down and double tap a direction, there we go. No, that's not a teleport, that's a fucking run. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah?
What's the bounty on making AJ play Kingdom Hearts? Hey.
The bounty is 1 Valve Index plus controllers and base stations. I am not fucking around.
Not gonna play Kingdom Hearts? What do you mean?
Because I already got filtered by fucking Kingdom Hearts!
What do you mean?
Fucking, it's one of my partner's fucking favorite series. And so I'm like, alright, I'll play KH2, which everyone seems to, like, think is the coolest one. And I just got to how blocking worked. And I'm like, maybe not. Might be good to go. Me too. Start with the rhythm game. That seems like sensible advice. Maybe my objective is to become the guy that doesn't understand when people complain KH2 lore is complicated, and then when questioned, reveal that I've played all of the spin-off games and none of the main series.
Boss is like really generous with the health pickups. We got the little bastards now.
Yes, these backgrounds are just, I don't know.
Good or...
They're good.
But yeah, I think that's a solid enough preview of the game.
Yeah.
It's decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna say Maui Mallard. Whoops. Mallard and Cold Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a yes. Really good sprite work. While inferior to the PC version, in a general sense, the Genesis one is still quite competent and good. Fun levels. Some it gets kind of hard, but is generally pretty well designed. Overlooked, but a lot of games are really. Alright. So that was our Genesis
Time for
game.
Extreme Whiplash, right?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be fucking dog shit next, I'm sure. Last Action Hero 2 or something, I don't know.
I mean, come on, we can get worse than Last Action Hero, right? That game at least, like, controlled. Not well.
We
but
got
it controlled.
NES is next on the list here. Means the odds of a good game are as low as ever. Oh, I think this one's actually good.
Don't worry, they got the Nintendo seal of quality.
Fucking Beetlejuice had that. Okay, I don't think that. Yeah. The fucking. The least meaningful seal on anything since the fucking Velcro seal. It means nothing. It has less meaning than a Navigator George Wood review. It literally means nothing. I think this one's good, though.
And next on the list, Action 52.
That's not a platformer. Thankfully, I mean,
It contains platformers.
Or not. I
You
don't.
can't dodge it forever.
We did a BS replay on it. I'm good. I managed to break Robbie and the robots. I'm satisfied.
Most of the games on that cartridge are waiting to be destroyed.
Oh no, but that one, like, you just hold B and like walk, and the cartridge like lights on fire.
It fucking catches fire in your top loader. You might need to switch game capture. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Who's ready for fucking Bucky O'Hare level difficulty? Just taking a long shot. There's the fucking drums!
His face!
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got it right! They called it the monster and not Frankenstein. Holy shit! Finally!
Alert the fucking authorities.
Finally, they got it correct! Cause, you know that Frankenstein's the name of the guy that made the monster, not the, you know. So they gave a fuck, clearly. But do we want to be the vampire or do we want to be him? Frankenstein. Well, the
You gotta be
Frankenstein's
fucking-
monster, yeah.
After
Ne-
freaking out about it. For sure.
Oh, the reception sucks! Yeah,
Nice haircut.
Yeah? Yep, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Monsters in my house! Oh, this kicks ass. Let's go.
Alright. That's fucking active as shit.
Oh, yes!
Okay.
Yeah, we got a double jump. Alright.
Alright, so there's rules so far, but, like, let's be perfectly clear. Half of it is because the music is just a fucking bop.
Definitely. I mean, Konami.
Yep.
This is 2-player, yeah.
Oh shit. The key's fucking OP. That shit stays for the whole level. Fuck it. It's not as if your existing attacks are weak either, but like...
Oh! I'm
All right.
flashing! Oh, let's go!
Okay.
This attack is out forever.
Amazing that fucking Konami knows how to make diving enemies that are more fair than fucking Arrow the Acrobat.
Yeah!
Fucking beat his ass, okay.
Yes! Oh!
Like all good games, after killing the boss, you are given exactly 1 moment to pop off before the next stage.
I think he has to unlock something. There's gotta be something to do. I'm bobbing my head right now.
Wait, where the fuck did it go? Okay. I guess if it scrolls off screen, you lose it. Holy shit.
It's fucking awesome. Wait.
As it turns out, when you have a standard punch that looks like it could fucking kill God, you can probably put a few more enemies on screen without worrying about it being frustrating.
Oh, yeah, I gotta... This is the opposite of the Castle Quest knife? Yeah. Literally. Uh-oh, shit.
There he goes.
Oh, and they start you? Okay.
Right, because it's fucking co-op, so it'd be a bad pace break if you just fucking restarted. I admire the optimism trying to turn on the fucking tap. And the axe guys are fucking timed so that as long as you keep walking forward, they'll always miss you. Respectable.
Yeah. Konami design, baby.
There's a lot of fucking enemies on screen, like on a technical level.
Yeah, this boss has some more dangerous patterns. Not by a lot, though. Boss theme is great.
That fucking DPCM snare.
Oh shit, I fucked up. Minor input error.
There it is.
That's the best fucking sound.
Just fucking boost that up by like 500%, follower alert instantly.
Crisis from Underground.
I'm like, why does this fucking remind me of Turtles? And then I realize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I wonder if Vampire plays any different. That was awesome.
Yeah. Dude's fucking coming out of the sewer, I don't know.
I'm gonna take 2 hits.
It's like, this is literally just like empty fucking hallway full of like the same dudes spawning, but the difference between this and fucking SNES Guitar Is My Passion is that you actually have a reason to fucking move around the screen and things are paced correctly.
Yep. Well crafted.
Video games are so fucking hard to make. So holy shit, this section. Kinda rules.
Yeah, this game is good. Yo!
Okay.
You can see where it's coming. Sort of.
Here I am, with my amazing face.
Oh, you look for the splashes. Yeah, okay.
Ah, there, stop.
I figured out the pattern. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's such a good sound, though. This game has literally 2 mechanics, and it's like, but they're good. But they're really good.
Yeah.
Powering.
You put me in interesting situations where I have reasons to fucking move around the screen differently. You can have 2 mechanics. I mean, fucking the controller has 2, but what?
Oh,
Yo?
that's neat.
That's interesting. It'd be fucking easy to, like, phone in the premise, too. Like, tiny dude in huge environments is, like, there are easy ways to do that, and then there's whatever this is.
but I had the double jump. I keep forgetting.
Like, you either make a platformer that's, like, fucking ridiculous on core fundamentals, or you just put 1,000 set pieces in it. Either or. Definitely feels pretty Castlevania here.
Yeah.
Gonna need the guest appearance of Footsie's skeleton.
Oh, damn.
Oof.
Death continues? Yep.
Few of them, too.
Music is really good in this game.
Chillin'. Yeah, I've got to go back to some of the fucking like Konami NES titles. Apparently,
Shit.
do something other than fucking jamming out to Castlevania 3 for a bit. Okay, in about 3 or 4 screens, there's gonna be 6 of those fucking lions on the screen at once.
Probably.
There's no way they can resist the urge.
It is impressive how much they got on the screen. This game.
Especially considering there's supposed to be a second player here, too.
We don't know how that's gonna look.
Probably a lot of sprite flicker, if I'm being honest, but could do worse than that. Especially because, like, I don't know, sprite flicker, it still doesn't look good on a CRT or a PPM, but it looks a lot fucking better.
Yeah. Want to do a boss? Oh, nope. We're going up. Man, the timing on the punch is really satisfying. You can get 2 in 1.
And it's not like there's fucking slouching on backgrounds either. Like, they're not detailed or anything, but you get this type of shit. You got an elevator section. The most active punch on the planet.
This punch kicks ass. This game kicks ass.
If you're gonna take 2 actions for the entire game, they both better kick ass.
The boss music is really good. Okay, the hook actually hurts you, okay. You can tell what way he's gonna attack next based on where he leaves the screen. I think. Never mind. I need need like a KOF 15 character to have this exact punch.
It needs to be 0.
Yes! God, that fucking sound!
Fucking fantastic.
Oh, yeah, that's just Rio's fireball? Oh, you're right, it's cool.
Yeah, it is a fucking fireball.
Orient, what? Oh, let's go, I guess. Japan level, I suppose?
Hey, free real estate, I guess.
We can sprite bamboo.
Music's not fucking phoned in either. Interesting.
You could argue the music
True.
might be the best part. Or one of the best parts.
Alright, guess that shit's gone forever.
Oh, they're like booths. Guess it had to get difficult at some point.
Hey, like I said, let's hit the fucking Bucky O'Hare level.
At this point, we are tired of you renting it. But no, it's fine. It's gotta get harder at some point.
Motherfucker's dead ass in the Belmont pose, the fucking jumping enemies. Not these ones, but.
Can't double jump on the way down. Well, okay. Not if you're falling for too long. Gotta be kind of careful with the double jump.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of games have
It's like
to
kind of a
go.
weird restriction.
Shinobi had something like that. It was strange there too, but
Yeah, and as they start fucking putting more shit on the screen, holding the key or key equivalent, I guess, becomes a big liability. A cool objective, honestly. Shit. I'll see you later.
yeah, we should be okay. You know, it's funny too, like, I don't hear anybody talk about, like, this game at all.
I have literally never heard of this before today.
Like, yeah. It's kind of wild, right? Given, like, the notoriety of, like, vintage Konami. I would think, like, a late Konami title would be, like, on everybody's discussion thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's late, but, like, it is a Konami title.
Somebody said 92?
It's pretty late for NES. That's
Pretty
like the
late,
middle
yeah.
of it. This does seem like a game you would probably only get one playthrough out of. But on the
Maybe
other
two
hand,
if you're feeling ambitious with the fucking keys.
and the co-op,
True. We also don't know how fucked it gets in the endgame yet.
It's fucking boss theme though.
Right?
I like Frankenstein's stance, by the way. Oh.
Yes, the bosses that leave the screen faster than you can chase them. That seems to be the sticking point. Like, you miss your chance, you're fucking done.
Konami, well, I mean, Konami does have a lot of stinkers, but it's like, there's a really big fondness for the really well-made Konami games. So, like, it is a little surprising that nobody talks about like this. Last battle at Monster Mountain. Oh, baby.
Alright, here's where the fucking bullshit gets turned on.
There it is. You weren't kidding.
Let me just take that HP from you real quick. Oh man. Slow-moving enemy with big ranged attack in a cycle hazard section. I bet this won't get annoying at all.
Konami knew how to make a game really scary. Ah, I thought it would come up. Really buff Hydra. Okay. This is it. This is our last shot. I'm crouching right away.
Got him.
You notice too, the crouch attack has less range.
I mean, otherwise it's a fucking, it's like a Russian attack scenario, where there's literally no reason to not be prone in that game ever. You spend the whole fucking game just crouch slashing and stuff.
Yeah, probably. Castlevania kinda has that thing too, but with the way movement and level design works, it evens out. Although Castlevania Bloodlines on Genesis actually did make the crouch whip slower than the stand whip. So, that was something.
I'm reacting badly to that on a physical level. I'm sure it's fine in practice, but...
At 60 FPS you can... It's just a timing thing. You know. Hey, where's another buff Hydra? I know it's coming. They're not gonna just... Yeah, they're not gonna have that enemy just show up once. It's fucking annoying. It's gotta show up like 4 more times. Oh my god. Ah!
You have
Stop!
entered the fuck off section of the game.
Oh, I can't hit
Yeah, if
any
you
of
try to
that.
walk forward without killing these, I think things probably get, like, kind of bad. Oh yeah! Oh yeah.
It's fine. We're okay. Oh yeah, Windows. I knew it. You just fucking know. Oh god. Okay, it looks like they jump right away. I don't know why. If I made that observation and then I completely make the wrong play, does that make me stupid?
Video games are hard. Don't worry about it.
Look at that stance. He looks like an anime protagonist.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like Frankenstein.
What does that fucking remind me of?
Frankenstein, the high school slice of life anime or some shit. What a bad trade.
Oh man, it's just gonna be 1,000 fucking downward elevators with piece of shit enemies, huh?
The boss refight gauntlet? Would they have less iframes or something?
Yeah, I definitely don't remember that fucker throwing so many angled knives.
This might be where I croak. We'll see.
It's definitely where you're supposed to die. Clean. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have said shit. Fucking turns around with no warning like a goddamn monster hunter enemy.
Oh, that's such a good sound. Oh, this is the water boss? Fuck. It's gonna be difficult. I just don't want to take any risks, because I don't have a lot of lives, right?
Yeah. I still don't really understand, like... I guess it just kind of wants you to chill out in the air and land where the thing is not.
Yeah. But you just wait for the tentacles to go down and then...
Like, there's no way they don't send you back to the fucking first elevator, right?
They definitely probably send you back to the first boss. We'll have to get it all in one go. The boss fights in this game aren't that difficult. I would say as a whole.
Super interesting there for the most part. Like, the ones where you have full uptime are alright, but like, the hurry up and wait type fights, I don't know, maybe I'm like biased against those to begin with.
These aren't the greatest. This one, I think this is the only one that's really not good.
The fucking Five Witches was also like, eh.
Yeah. That one's like less bad than this though, because at least you can take a guess at which one it is. Swing a little early, but...
It's just like when your window of opportunity is so like strict, there's not a whole lot of room to be expressive. You don't get to like sneak in extra hits.
Yeah. I honestly wonder if there's something to that fight that I'm missing. So no health recovery at all. Just none.
Shit.
My room for stakes is really low right now.
Yeah, it's like... You get like one or two swings and then you fucking jump through that and just like chill. Because you can't afford it just reversing into you, I guess.
he comes on the right. I think that's the... Oh! That fucking sound is beautiful. Is there a better sound?
There might be a few.
Not many, though.
Alright, here goes.
You have chosen poorly. Like the Indiana Jones, the Holy Grail shit. I guess it's mostly just me being thankful none of these bosses are crazy difficult.
Yeah. Like, the fights aren't super interesting, but at least they're not, like, fucked up.
Yeah, because, like, this could easily be...
On
so
the
much
subject of
worse.
absolutely fucking ridiculous bosses that are placed way too late in the game, let's talk about Sonic 2 again. Nice.
They give you
Health recovery
2
mattered. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess you just have to know. Oh.
I think it tracks. You gotta have your jump ready for that. That's so scary.
This is a good genre of last boss. I have one attack and it fucks your mom. There's totally a phase 2. It's active for so long, too.
I'm afraid of this attack. God. I'm jumping whenever I jump. Like, I'm like moving in my seat. Dude.
Just chilling.
Can there not be monsters in my pocket anymore? I think I'm good.
The monsters have left your pocket. You gotta give it so much space.
Oh my god. Wait.
Okay.
I beat it? Fuck you, please.
Right? We done? Hey. Big winner!
Ooh.
Fucking easy clap.
Oh my god. That was just my clone.
We got the whole ass fake credits roll? Not a loop 2, right? What? Ha!
Oh my, what? Okay, wait, this is awesome.
This rules.
I'm your TV!
What the fuck, actually?
You know, we've got the assets for the intro. I've got an idea. Like,
We got this really cool, fucking alternating line effect. I guess those spawns are baited. Oh, contact damage. That sucks.
I don't know how the enemy spawns work.
It seems like they're aimed at you. So, you can probably misdirect them to one side of the screen and then walk out. And then no matter which direction they go, you can be in the air.
Well, that's cool. That's really cool.
Really got punked by TV, man, huh?
That ending is great. I'm gonna give that a hard yes. Konami game. It's good. Surprise. Holy shit. The
Fucking
music
fight the TV
kicks
guy.
ass. Boss fights are hit and miss. Except the fucking final boss? That's amazing. That game was awesome. I think that's genuinely a swerve, right? Like, I literally could not have anticipated that.
Yeah.
That fucking rules. Anyways, we're back to the Super Nintendo. It's Japanese, I'm gonna skip it. I have to play the original version of this. Fuck! Why this one?
What's going down?
Why? Man, okay, well, I guess. You know, we've got... Couldn't have been one of the other two.
Oh, man.
Okay, well... I mean... I suppose. This is not the Zero Project ROM hack, nor the one with the Genesis MSU1 music. Just X3. Dude, you get to hear, like, 5 good songs, and, like, 3 of them are plagiarized. And then the rest of... Yeah. This is one of the good songs, by the way. This song is good, though. Like, there are some songs in X3's soundtrack that are really good. This is one of them. I actually would argue this one sounds pretty good. You can hear it, right? You know, it's pretty nice.
The fucking Mega Man X guitar sample will, like, live in my head forever.
Oh, it's gonna live in your head forever after this fucking game, just you wait. You're not prepared for how much it's gonna be in this game. Mega Man, Mac! You remember Mac? Oh, fuck. You're far too trusting. You know me, right? I'm Mac, the memorable Mega Man character.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's the other good song of the game. Are you ready? Well, one of the other ones. You ready for it? Here comes the Zero theme. Oh, yeah.
There he is!
This song fucking rules, though. Listen to this shit.
Yeah!
Yeah!
So you know as soon as it hits the fucking first chord, this guy fucks.
The X30 theme is goated. Oh, this guy not only fucks, he carries me through X4 consistently. Ha yeah, ha yeah, ha yeah! Anyways, that was that. Hi, Mac.
Free.
And that's Mac! Oh, man.
Anyway, that was your cool experience.
Yeah, so you're gonna get to play as Zero a bit more, but it's not super well implemented, as you could probably imagine. Like, they didn't implement the tag mechanic super great. Okay, I'll admit, this guitar riff is kind of good. This game has the best weapon get theme and the best, like, boss opening. Anyways, this is a lot less impressive than the Mega Man X2 opening stage, isn't it? I don't know if you've seen the X... Have you seen the X2 opening stage?
A while back. I don't remember it super well, but...
Okay, well, you know what? I'm making a new rule. We're doing X2 after this. Because you need to see the opening stage.
So I think your screen share's fucking freaking out for me, so I'm just watching on Twitch for now.
Really? Is
Yeah,
it
it's just like gone.
Okay, hold on. How about now? Is it still gone, or is it good?
Fucking the yellow error icon. I probably just fucked for right now.
Oh, but you need to hear the music. Can you hear it, at least?
Yes, weirdly enough.
Alright, good. You ready to hear the best song ever?
Alright.
Are you ready for the best song ever?
Alright.
You're with me. You know what I called this song? Seasonal Depression. Because that isn't what it is.
Detuned organ. I'm sad about this.
You will hear slander because it's awful. That's just how it is. The song, at least on the Super Nintendo, sounds terrible. The Genesis cover is quite good. Go figure.
I'm just not about the detuned lead. Just fucking fix that and it's probably fine.
Oh man, what do you mean? Banger?
Fucking Marvel superheroes ass trumpets.
Leaving. Bye. Damn it. Can we go for it early? Oh, I can't get it early. I'm used to having Zero here with that ROM hack. You know, playing the better version of X3, where you can switch between X and Zero freely.
That sounds kind of sick.
Yeah, no, it makes this game a lot better. It's the only version of it I play anymore. So coming back to this is really weird. Fuck this jump. No! Oh my god. They do this in every Mega Man X game except for X2. There we go. Where, like, you have to make a fucking dumb jump, and it's like, oh yeah, the upgrade that would make that easier is behind the dumb jump. Like the fucking arm upgrade in X1, where it's like, oh yeah, wouldn't you like to use Chill Penguin's charged weapon to reach that platform? Well, guess what? You need to get it! Like, fucking... whatever. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's to make you really value the upgrade once you have it.
Oh yeah. Does it make me want to slap someone?
Definitely not.
No. Or like, just give them a stern talking to, rather. This guitar, you ready for the worst boss, dude? You've effectively heard all of the song. You think I'm kidding? Nope, it just looped.
Nice.
When I told you there are 5 good songs and 3 of them are plagiarized. I think it's more like 2. But,
So what's the deal with the plagiarism, then?
well, they're not, like, outright plagiarized, but you'll see. Well, he's charging his beam. You know that beam? You know what it does? No damage, it just freezes you.
Just here to be annoying.
Really cool looking, isn't it? Hey, this is a boss in Mega Man X3 that goes to the left and the right. You may notice a pattern, don't worry about it. Anyways, are you ready for the best weapon? Oh. Okay, the stage clear theme is pretty good too.
Solid.
Alright, the weapon get theme, this is the best one. On the SNES, I would say. Anyways, the weapons in this game, they all suck. So here's... I mean, just look at that. Look at how useful that looks. Really big fan of the travel speed on that one.
Hey, it's a Guilty Gear Fireball. You can walk up behind it.
Yeah, it's... Alright, well... I'm trying to remember where we want to go next. Leg upgrade... Oh, maybe the gravity well.
To
Fuck it.
reconnect real
We're gonna-
quick to see if I can fucking...
Oh, you can hear it, right?
Yeah, I can still hear it. Just doesn't want to show me the video.
Alright, well,
Oh well, it's only X3.
yeah. So, hey. Did you watch TV when you were younger?
Yeah.
Alright. Tell me what this sounds like. Give it a second.
Okay. Alright.
Go, go!
It's just there, huh? Well, can't argue with that.
That's one of the good songs in the game. Oh. It's so blatant. It's just so... I know people thought Wolverine's theme in Marvel 3 was like that, but... No turbo, by the way. The Mega Man games, there's lag. So I'm not even coming here because we can get anything here. I'm coming here to get the weapon because it's really broken. It's the only good weapon we're gonna get. Literally the only weapon I use in this game outside of boss weaknesses. Okay, well, try it Thunder's okay. I suppose. Go, go, Power Rangers.
That fucking turret just going low.
The low profile turret, the Matrix turret, yeah.
What's the specific ability we want to give this enemy? Just limbo.
This guy's got a really cool pattern. At first it would seem he's kind of sporadic. Not really. So, we have just won the boss fight. We will be doing this for the rest of the fight.
Ha.
Well, you know, he's got some attacks that we're not gonna see. Like all of them outside of the up claw.
The theme of the stream today is AI. Sure.
You know, it's cool they put a reference to the Sigma boss fight in X1, because you do this in Sigma too. Because he can't hit you with...
I feel like... if I ever design a fucking platformer boss, I'm putting in a fucking 1 out of 100 chance that it just does the wrong move. Just so that this never happens.
Like if every boss was Bubble Crab. That's porting, this takes forever. Anyways, the nice thing about this game is that you skip a lot of stuff. You don't want to see the weapon? Or whatever, press start. Here you go. You can skip the fucking boss intros in this game, which is, you know, honestly, that's a plus. Anyways, here are famous, memorable Mega Man characters, Bit and Byte. Are you ready for this game? Trying to be coy and almost comedically failing. Are you ready?
Alright.
If you thought the Power Rangers was obvious... Whoa! Who's Mysterious Maverick?
Wow.
Yeah, man. Who's that? Alright.
Take it really slow.
Yeah. Alright, Tunnel Rhino. You a fan of really inconvenient boss locations for things?
Absolutely.
Good. Ow. Also, everything does 1,000,000 damage in this game, you might be noticing. And the music in this game is... Anyways, we got the spinning blades, that's the real highlight. Watch these shred everything in the game. You shoot 2 little blades that boomerang around, but if you hit them both at the same time, they do... Both of them do damage. And, well, as you can see...
The result is dino damage against everything in the entire game.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Why would you use anything else? Well, I'll tell you why. Bit! Welcome, X, I'm Bit. Here's my pattern.
You're just
Can you
gonna
guess what
fucking
it's
fall
going
over.
to be? That's right, I'm going to go back and forth. So he's weak to the frost shield, which is surprisingly, or maybe unsurprisingly, not easy to hit him with.
Fucking fire it in the wrong direction and wait for him to run into it. Giant fucking brain. Cool boss fight, by the way.
Yeah, can you guess what he's gonna do? I know, it's really hard in this game to figure out what a boss may in fact do. Also, if you fire
It's
it
not
the
even
wrong...
like this takes a lot of AI manipulation either. You're just kind of fighting it.
So anyways, if you don't kill them at their weakness, they show up again later and change into a different, unique boss. We're not going to see that because we don't want to fight them again, so bye. He's dead forever.
That seems like kind of a cool idea. I'm surprised they made it missable.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, the spinning blades, we got that early just because, unlike the Zero Project, you can't get a lot of stuff out of order. Because the Zero Project lets you get upgrades and stuff in different orders that are much better. And less backtracky. But, unfortunately, we're not there yet. Once we get Tunnel Rhino's... Tunnel Rhino's weapon, though, we will be in business for pretty smooth. Then we just get the arm upgrade and Neon Tiger. Anyways, here's a mini-boss with a really, really unfortunate design. Ha ha ha. Let's see how long it lasts with the spinning blades. Oh, it's dead. It has more attacks, we're not going to see them. So that's why I got the Spinning Blade second. Are you just in awe at how broken this weapon is? Is that a...
It's just like... the words phoned it in.
What?
You really, really need to make a new Mega Man game.
The only cool thing is this. This is a pretty cool idea. Too bad it's really slow. They made it faster in the Zero Project ROM hack, which I recommend you play if you want to play this game.
Instead of this.
Yes. Well, because it lets you play as X or Zero with the whole game, and there's a bunch of QOL changes and a save system, and a new game plus, and it's just so much. Anyways, guess what he's gonna do? Oh!
Nice.
Hey, wait a minute.
This is the same as the last one. This isn't even like, this is so easy to find casually too. It's not like you have to be working to break the game. Some pretty cool colors.
Yeah, they flash rainbow for some reason. They're invincible, I don't know. Anyways, Tunnel Rhino, yeah. Hey, so remember I talked about how every boss goes left and right? What if I told you there's another weapon that does something really useful? And by that I mean, remember when we got the frost shield?
Does the weapon go to the left and then the right?
No, it's just really slow.
Oh.
Again.
It's literally the same. Okay. God damn it.
Anyways, hey, do you like Guns N' Roses?
Oh, no. I feel like I was tricked onto this stream as soon as fucking X3 came
Hey,
up.
do you like My Michelle? Just
Man.
thought I'd ask if you like that song. I don't know why it comes to mind.
Okay.
You might be thinking, well, you know. Have you heard it before, AJ? Or?
Yes.
Oh, good. So you know that it's just this, right?
You weren't supposed to get a game you know about. This is just the fucking advent calendar in fucking February.
What do you mean? Monster in my pocket was kind of sick. Anyways, ready for the coolest charge shot that is really ineffective? But it looks cool. And maybe that's really what counts. You can charge your special weapons, but they all suck dick when they're charged, except for the spinning blade, go figure. Are you ready? Check this out, though. You charge
Remember,
it.
I'm still on Twitch delay.
Yeah. And then... Whoa!
Alright.
It's really cool. It almost never hits everything, and... yeah. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Are we almost at Bite? We might be at Bite next. Oh, we're at a mini-boss. So guess what? I'm not gonna use that. The X1 one doesn't ignore boss iframes. I think it might be the X2 one you're thinking of, but yes, that one is really good. Unless X1's does that too. If X1's does that as well, that's sick, but I know X2's does. Yeah, the reason the crossover shot is really bad is because it travels really slowly. Okay, that mini-boss is dead, by the way.
There goes. Back to this fucking guitar.
Yeah, by the way, this exact guitar sample, you're gonna hear it the entire game.
Yeah, I figured.
You're not sick of it yet, are you?
Getting there.
Well, there's a few good songs left, thankfully. This is the weapon we get from this boss is the closest thing to one that isn't garbage, other than the I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get the screen share working in just a sec. I'm gonna finish this, I'm gonna screen cap the password and open up a different emulator and get it going there. This one will cooperate. Will behave.
Deadass says it's because of like network shit.
I don't
so
believe it. I sincerely do not believe it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it worked perfectly. You know, when I
It was
streamed
a
this,
little choppy earlier, but like it was fine.
when I streamed this game with the Genesis soundtrack, it sounded really good. I'm gonna be honest, this game's soundtrack sounds way better on like that. It's because it's very, you know, rough, I guess? Sounds better. Anyways, so here's a boss fight that might trick you into thinking he's very hard to hit with the Buster. I'm gonna demonstrate it. You hit him with a charge shot, he'll like block and shit. Like, oh, but so what's the solution? Well, it's really stupid, you just shoot him. That's it. Anyways, like, do you like that sound?
They were really just like, alright, we have to release a new video. Doesn't matter.
Anyways, the shot pattern he has is always the exact same. So, once you've seen it once, you've seen it every time. So, that is Neon Tiger.
Really just fucking bustering him down. Respectable. Turned a color and did a dash. It's crazy.
Well, he went from left to the right! But he jumps, so it's a little different. Alright. Okay. I got a screen cap of it.
Alright.
We'll get it set up. Very funny though, don't you like the boss variety? I did get a screen cap of it, did I not? Well, you know what? Guess what? Even if it didn't work, I have a stream archive. Fucker. Which will let me watch my own stream VOD. I can just look at that.
I learned recently that you can delete your VOD while you're streaming, which fucking rules.
That's amazing.
Say some toxic shit, open up your video manager, and just keep going. Like, well, I need to destroy this now.
That's incredible. But yeah, there are MSU1 versions, like patches, that give the Genesis music way better. For X3 in particular. And it's compatible with the Zero project, which is the best part.
It's like, if you're gonna have fuck tons of guitar, like, why not the Genesis?
Or why not just, like, better samples? Like...
I mean, for sure, but like, I don't know, the Genesis fucking shreds.
It does, when it comes to that. But I mean, X2 and X1 had it too. I think it's just like the guitar sample itself. Just not great.
The sample's pretty similar, it's just like, if you're just blasting super fucking repetitive chords in every single song.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The fucking guitar was a supporting element in the X1 soundtrack, not like the entire upfront fucking song.
Entering the password. 6, 1, 8, 8, 5, 2. Okay, I'm gonna screen share it and pray it works.
Watch. Hey, we got it.
Alright, great. So we just finished Neon Tiger. Go fight Blast Hornet. Oh, I gotta get my dash button configurated. Hold on.
Yep.
I've been converted to shoulder dash. Converted, I say. You know, I just think it's better. This is the Blast Hornet theme. It's fine. Like I said that about like every song in this game. But like, genuinely,
It's there. That shitty little command jump.
yeah.
Everything else in this game is so fucking snappy, so why does that have startup from nowhere?
I might have to show you the Zero Project before you can see what like a better version of this game looks like.
Well, the better version is the version where you fucking play as Zero.
I mean,
Done.
well, X plays great too.
I mean, with largely, like, boring boss weapons, apparently. Why not just give me the fucking Z-Saber?
I mean, he doesn't have that going on. Well, he's got like the charge thing. He still has a buster. It's not quite.
Not quite fucking ZX.
I don't know if I'd say boring boss weapons. They tried too much utility.
Yeah, it's just the way the rest of the game is designed to not require it. Those bosses, go to the left and the right.
Well, now we have the ride armor. Yay! We can go get the Heart Tank and Blizzard Buffalo stages. Yeah, it's like there's like one or two straightforward weapons and a bunch of really weird ones. Ready for the greatest mini boss fight ever?
Literally just gonna punch it to death, aren't you? Wow, this is actually somehow even worse than my expectations. Oh no, it's a fucking crate!
If you do Gravity Beetle stage first, you're gonna have to do this.
Riveting gameplay.
I know,
How
right?
long does this shit go on?
Ask and ye shall receive.
There we go.
You're free.
Very deliberately timed to end just as my annoyance reached critical levels.
We're gonna fight Bite now? We actually might. Nope, not yet. He'll show up though, don't worry. Oh yeah, we got the Ray Splash.
Door fake out? The fuck?
This is a pretty cool. Yeah, they don't show up all the time. There's a thing. This is the Ray Splasher. It's also a pretty good weapon, if a little inconsistent. The one we just got from Neon Tiger there. Ouch. Hang on, I
Seems
missed-
so fucking impatient with this game right now.
Me? No, I just play through it fast. I'm gonna die
Just
to
fucking
this.
splinting into shit.
I'm just gonna die. Save you the time. There's no way that attempt's gonna work out. I can't damage this boss. Here's a boss that doesn't do left and right. Oh, it's a fight that's actually interesting. I don't know, go fucking figure. He goes in a zigzag, though. But, you know, that's more interesting than just a straight line. Yeah, you might see the problem with the charge shot. It doesn't combo. Which means, you know, on bosses, it's pretty...
Just not very interesting. And you have better, faster, more efficient options whenever you need to kill groups of enemies, so...
Well, actually, what you end up doing is... Now, in the Zero Project hack, they added a combo system! Like in X2, where you can combo the shots together, and if you get all of them, they hit it does fucking dino damage. I'm making that sound like a really good thing, right? Uh-oh, he got me. When you're locked on the bees... This fight might seem really ridiculous. It's actually not that
It seems
bad.
kind of dumb. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm listening to the boss music. That's why I fucking hate this. It's because as soon as the boss music loops once, I feel like it's gone on for too long.
Listen, I don't know what your problem with this guitar is, sir. Hang on, I'm using a sub-tank for 2 pixels of health. Nice, okay. It's a bit of a hard boss to do early, sometimes. It's forever. Alright. Anyways, we got the, yeah.
Yeah.
The Blast Hornet weapon. It sucks. Well, we got the ride armor, we can go back and do some stuff. You get to hear this song again.
Really is just the D2 on the organ. Everything else is fine.
Here's the cool... You were wondering what the fuck this platform was. You can get a bunch of
Yeah.
ride armors in this game. You have to have the default one to use them. Got this one. Alright, that's cool, right? We got that.
Right?
This song is just funny. You've got to admit. You weren't prepared for this, right?
Dude fucking shredding back there.
You weren't ready for Go Go Power Rangers?
I don't understand how anybody could fail to hear that. Like, there's no way whoever was responsible for this wasn't freaking out while they were fucking composing it.
Alright, yeah. Gravity Beetle time. This is an alright song too, actually.
Put this somewhere else, I think.
What did you say?
I feel like I've heard this somewhere else. I recognize this, but like arranged.
Oh, probably. It's a pretty popular song from this game. Relatively.
Yeah.
Oh. The up air dash. Alright, are we gonna get Bite now? No, you're gonna be really impressed with this boss. Seriously. I mean it.
Okay.
Ready?
Here we go. Yep.
That magnet makes it harder to wall jump. But it doesn't matter.
This is so fucking shitty. Every boss in the whole game.
Oh fuck.
At least this weapon does 10,000 million damage.
Stop. Thank you. No, how can this be? My fucking
I went to the left and then to the right.
my unbeatable strategy that the 4 other people in our army have tried. It did not pan out. What a shame. I thought that would get him. For sure. Okay. Let's go get the frog rat armor.
It's gonna be the same joke every single boss, isn't it?
We call it a joke.
Can't trust you anymore.
That's me being factual. It's funny, I think.
There's no fucking articulation on the guitar either. Like, give me some fucking bends or some vibrato or something. No, we're just blasting notes.
Like I said, there's a few good songs in this game. It's just... feels like it's in spite of that sample and not because of it. That makes any sense. Right.
I get to just chill and watch you one-shot every enemy until the next breathtaking boss. Should set up like a shooting gallery too.
Oh, Gravity Beetle's different. He has attacks. He does not just go left and right, thankfully.
I don't believe you.
I know it's hard to believe, but he has an attack where he does.
Motherfucker's
do
a
that.
beetle. There's no way he doesn't just charge at you the whole fight, right?
So he has he's got that, but he's also got the gravity well, which he's gonna throw out here. There we go. Now, you really don't want to get hit by that when it's rebounded a lot. It does a shitload of damage.
Seems like you're doing space damage though, so not to worry.
Yeah. If we get the gravity well, this thing's fucking useless. Oh boy! But we need it for the Volt Catfish. Like this song?
Sure is fucking
Okay,
the
but
same sample in my face.
this next song is a jam though.
Sure is the same sample in my face.
It is though.
There's no fucking variation in anything. The whole game is the fucking same.
Anyways, here's Mysterious Maverick!
Wow.
Punch armor. This thing's got a good hitbox. I hope I don't get cheesed by it. Oh, I just did.
What the fuck? Oh, I hate that so bad.
Anyways, if you saw this fight in X1, guess what? It's pretty much the exact same. But hey, look what he's doing!
What's going on here? How interesting.
I know. I mean, he's technically weak to the Ray Splasher too in this phase, but I'm running out of ammo. No, weaponry doesn't grow on trees. Thankfully, this is a lot more entertaining of a fight.
It's actually doing something. Maybe even a few different things, as crazy as that is.
Ouch. Will haunt you till the day you die. And then 5-minute explosion. And now we're on a timer.
Man, it did an escape sequence. Here's some frustrating enemies. Not about the elevator?
No, it doesn't work right now. I think if you do this late enough, the elevator's power is out, so... And we're out of here. And there we go, that's Vile.
At least slightly interesting.
We're nearly at the
Just
heart.
thinking about how fucking kind the Mega Man X games are compared to like a lot of other platformers that are like focused on fast movement. Like you get hit in the air in so many games and you just fucking stall and die. Wherever the floor is, that's where you end up.
Are you ready for the heart tank of all time? Mashing? There we go.
Nice. I too love collectibles that give me severe anxiety.
Anyways, here's the one time we're using this weapon. Sorry, I had to wait for the other one to leave.
That's crazy.
Woo! Here's the body armor. Yay!
Big winner.
So yeah, you get this little barrier when you take damage. This actually isn't in the Zero Project, although the Zero Project does include the armor's half damage thing. But in Vanilla, which is this, you get the half damage effect, and it also gives you like this barrier that extends the iframes. Which I don't know why they don't have it in Zero Project, but you know it's probably excessive. Right.
Thank God the fucking ride armors are at least like best. Can you imagine how much worse every single aspect of these games would be if they were fucking bulky and slow?
They still feel really heavy, but not in a way that sucks. Like,
It's like they don't feel agile, but they're not slow.
yeah. Alright! So what do you think this boss is gonna do? We run into catfish.
Huh.
You'll have to believe me. This is what the game calls a catfish. I'll let you look at it.
Okay. I guess I can see it.
He actually has a different pattern. Unironically, he has attacks.
Well, he has attack. Apparently. Oh, hey, there's another one. No, I'm just kidding. It's the same one.
We're at phase 2. He's gonna do this really cool attack. Just a second.
Yeah, see, this is why I can't fucking trust you.
Okay, I'll let him do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's a neat boss fight. You know, it's a fight.
It's there.
I mean, this isn't 2 hours. We haven't been playing this for 2 hours. It's been like half an hour. I'm getting the Doppler one and I'm stopping, but... This song's pretty good.
Yeah, here's the one.
I hope I haven't been playing. If I've been playing this for 2 hours, my brain is incomprehensibly gone at that point. I just... There's no way, right?
Just completely fucking destroyed. I mean, hey, we got the stream archive. Somebody can answer that question.
The song's really good. Would you believe it sounds better in the Genesis sound font? You would, right?
100%.
Anyways, let's do something cool. Yep. Here you go.
Man.
Hey, a mini boss.
We're gonna go to the left and the right. Okay, whatever this is, I want the ones that go to the left and the right back. Very slow water drain.
Man, that upward air dash is... Oh! Jesus Christ. I get that you can't make it as fast as the regular dash, but like... That's just far too slow. My executive decision is that we're doing X2 next, though, because I like that game a lot.
Palette cleanser.
Yeah, pretty much. But this guy has a weakness. There's really funny animations.
and is really good at getting stunned for 10,000 years.
Wait, that's Toxic Seahorse. Oh, I think I missed the head upgrade. Oh wait, no, it's in Tunnel Rhinos. Blah blah blah. You just tell us, oh, Doppler's whatever. I don't care. And there's Doppler Town. Better get the head upgrade first. Did you hear this amazing song again, right?
I dignify that with a response.
Tunnel Rhino. Yeah, this weapon's pretty cool. Even cooler. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Whatever, I guess.
You understand, right? You get it. You're cultured. Right?
Instantly.
Push me down to the spikes. Get Tunnel Rhino.
Should be illegal to fucking implant lyrics into people's brains.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can't unhear it now, right?
Yeah.
But if it didn't sound like it, it wouldn't exist. That's my argument. You should blame Capcom instead of me.
Come on my show, I'll give you a mind virus. Thanks, V.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm paying you back for the physical virus you gave me.
What are you saying?
I'll never forget it. Well, hang
You
on
did not
to it.
become physically ill because you played fucking
I might have.
anti-netcode with an Australian.
I might have. That's a pretty bad experience. Anyways, you have the helmet. Look, it draws you a map. Completely useless and waste time. It also tells you if you missed anything, which is nice.
Pretty good.
Alright, anyways, Doppler. This is the other good song. Actually, don't mind this one at all. In fact, I quite like it. It's a lot like Zero's theme, where it just sounds good, right?
Game really fucking just wants you to go fast and not give a fuck about its level design, huh?
Well, I'm gonna do it with X2 anyways, to be honest with you. Wait till you see what I do in that game. Anyways, I love this guy.
Just chilling.
X, I've come to help you. I'll stop the collapsing ceiling. Destroy that junk robot. Okay.
And there he goes.
Yep.
Thanks for your help, Zero.
Wow, X. What? I turned around for 1 second. Where the fuck is the robot, X? Anyways, there's these little upgrades called chip upgrades you can get. You can only pick one chip though. But if you forego them, something cool happens in the stage. Fuck. I need full health for it though. I need full health, so.
Foiled by Limbobot.
and fuck me. I think it has to be right after the mini boss. All right, here we go. I do no damn. Wait, did I miss a sub tank? I did. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. You get the golden armor. It's cool. Whatever. Done with X3. Mega Man. Mega Man X3. I'm gonna give that one a maybe. I don't think it's that bad. Mediocre Man X3. If you're gonna play this, do it with the Genesis sound font and via the Zero Project, please. Do you want to hear that?
Hmm.
Do you want to hear what it sounds like when it's good?
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna let you hear it. I'm gonna let you hear Toxic Seahorse. You'll understand. You'll understand immediately. What I mean. I say that this game's soundtrack is like better here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Alright, great. Hey, but like just listen, here it comes.
Yep.
Way better.
This isn't just because the Genesis guitars are good, though. So
No.
they are.
No, this
It's
sounds like
because
fucking
the
sewer
fucking lead
music.
guitar is actually articulated in this version.
I mean, it also just sounds really like sewer music. Because that's what it is, the fucking sewer. Of course it sounds like this. Really good, though.
I'm about.
You know, the soundtrack is a lot better when it sounds like this. Sincerely. Or like, hey, remember Blizzard Buffalo? Whoa!
Yeah.
It's like fucking music! And not me being sad! Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's crazy what, like, the lead actually being the right pitch and having a little vibrato on it does for the fucking sound. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Or like, I mean, this just still sounds like Power Rangers.
What about sound like Power Rangers in the Genesis?
Yeah. I think the person that did this remix used the Genesis Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie sound font for this one. Which I find really funny. But it's still Power Rangers.
It really is.
Oh wait, I was saying that Doppler Stage 1 is really good, right? We'll get there in a second, but first, you've got to hear this. It's still just my Michelle.
Alright.
But I fuck with this one. It's good! And then...
Pretty neat.
And then, of course... This is just amazing.
Fucking slaps.
Because the problem was not the compositions! It's
Fucking
genuinely...
let's go.
This version kicks ass! Oh, by the way, look at how fast the up air dash is now. This is the Zero Project, yeah.
You know, it works like the other air dash.
Or the, look at the charge shot, too. If you see, you'll notice it's a little quicker. Well, not to charge up, but...
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna let you watch what it does to bosses. But, you ready? Here comes the greatest. All that hit. All of that just did damage.
Z.
Gone. So yeah, good version of the game, I would say.
Aesthetics are so fucking important.
Anyways, I said X2. I'm gonna play the original SNES one though, so You don't get There is a Genesis thing for the X2 soundtrack as well, which sounds amazing. But no tunnel, Rhino. No, not HUD. I'm just doing this now to get it out of the way, and because I want to play X2.
X2 by Fiat.
I can get what I want sometimes. This is like when I got so angry at how bad Return of the Joker was on Genesis that I played fucking Return of the Joker on NES because I was upset. This is great though. I love this soundtrack. The soundtrack is just good. Anyways, remember that first boss and how like kind of whatever it was?
Yeah.
I want you to remember that when you look at this. This is like the best opening stage, by the way.
Man's on a fucking bike.
Oh, he's dead!
There he goes.
Ooh!
Okay.
This is my second favorite Mega Man X game, probably. I know how to go pretty quick in it. You're about to hit this guy before he can do anything. You ready? Bye. Anyways, that first boss in the last game was pretty cool, but let's talk about impressively animated things.
Oh, hey.
This looks even better at 60. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I'll sneak a peek at the Twitch version. Looks pretty alright.
There's a safe spot in this boss fight.
Austin 2, I'm gonna have to fucking take that name down.
Alright, but... So, they're like, oh man, X has so much potential. So true, bestie. And that's the plot of this game. So, my boss order in this game is statistically manufactured to not have any backtracking at all. How cool is that? You can actually do that in this game.
Pretty good.
Yep. Anyways, here's a heart sink that you wouldn't find without the helmet upgrade or a repeat playthrough.
Just whatever, it's in there.
Music is really good in this game, by the way. This game is actually super impressive to look at, too. So you might have noticed I was using the charge shot on boss fights before. I just killed 2 enemies in one shot. Pretty cool. Neat trick you can do in this game. We're not going to be using the charge shot on bosses, because something that worked in Mega Man X1 also works here. That you've probably seen, but never had anybody explain to you. So, I'll be that guy.
Screen share's fucking dying again, by the way, just so you know.
Of course.
I think it's actually connection this time, so I'm just gonna be a little bit behind.
Just gonna... okay. Did I get the other emulator open then and do this, or... I'll do it after this boss.
No, it's literally connection.
Okay. You can hear it
Like
though,
shit's
right?
going to squares.
You hear the sound, or no?
Yes.
That's funny. 'Cause, yeah, this is a wire sponge. So you notice when I shoot him with a dashing shot, he takes 2 points of damage, which is the same as a fully charged Buster shot.
Huh.
As long as you're dashing or you have dash momentum, you get a damage bonus on your Buster shot. And that was in X3 as well, but bosses didn't take the bonus damage. But since they take it here, it means
Makes
boss
it
fights
easier
are-
to fucking stay at speed in normal stages without, like,
Yep.
fucking up the way the weapons work in normal combat.
And that's wire sponge. Also, explosions take forever. You know. You get the strike chain, it sucks. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's not bad, but... As long as you can hear the music, that's all I care about.
Fucking jams.
Yeah, oh, this stage has got a really good one. Wow, a guitar that's in tune. Who would have thought?
The fucking marimba going.
The stage is really pretty, too. Alright, but... this secret is pretty cool. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked up the
Almost.
input. Now, this jump is super easy. I literally just stopped holding B. I first tried this jump every time. There we go. It's a really easy jump, actually, if you do that. If you use the, hold Y attack, if you charge that little thing and dash off the ledge, you can make that jump really easily. You don't even need the strike chain. You can come here without any upgrades. So, I think that's how they wanted you to do it. People didn't figure that out. They have, like, convoluted methods like, you do a dash jump from the armor thing,
Fucking complicated setups.
and then you use the strike chain to grab the fucking corner. After coming here later, Wheel Gator's weapon will absolutely finish that boss off in like 2 seconds. But... I'm not here later, so... Here's the helmet. Well, if you use the helmet, you'll understand what it does. It basically shows you where fake walls are and stuff.
Ah.
That's how they would have shown you the, wire sponge thing. They had the helmet. They have the helmet there to help you.
Something about the existence that is kind of funny. Kind of funny to me though. Like, secrets on off.
Yeah. It's...
Like, you could do the exploration, or...
Or you could use the helmet, yep. Anyways... Yeah, they were trying to figure it out, and then in X4 they made it super broken and then never did that again, ever. It's really funny. Anyways, Crystal Snail, dash low profiles. That's the only tip I can give you for this boss fight. Here's his,
Nice.
Wiggle. There we go. Now, but guess, it's nice that there's not just going to the left and to the right, isn't it?
No, an actual fucking boss with attacks. I'm kind of surprised they actually let you low profile that list up, though.
Yep. I only learned it by complete accident. Which, you know how I work, so you probably figured that would happen.
It just fucking happened to you. Because you have a passive aura that causes that for some reason.
We did a fake me out there. Anyways, we've won. Hi, Crystal Snail. Oh, he's not too hard to buster. I can buster-oni every boss in this game. You get the Crystal Hunter, which is a cool weapon. You can freeze enemies in place with it. Use them as platforms. Anyways, the X-Hunters are coming. That's what he's saying. He's like, oh no, there's the X-Hunters. They're coming.
Anyway.
And they have Zero's parts. So they show up in specific stages. They're not RNG though. If you go in a certain boss order, they always show up in the same spots. So you can plan out a route, which is what I've done. We're gonna start with surges, which normally is kind of suicide, but I happen to be quite good at that fight, and you're gonna see something pretty funny in it. Anyways, here's one of the songs that sounds way better on the Genesis remix album, although I still like it here. Mega Man X.
Piecing out, huh?
Pardon? What?
All the way up there.
Oh yeah, yep. Ride the guy. Anyways, here's where you gotta be really quick. Rising lava. But I happen to be pretty good at this section. Probably noting the proficiency difference in how I play X3 in this. Moderately, right?
I mean, it seems like you have a reason to give a fuck about getting hit. Because doing the things that stop you from getting hit is actually fun.
Alright, this boss is great. He's got a stagger state. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck it. Hold on. Wish me luck. I think I can get it. Ah! Not quite. There's a timing to it. It's not like super precise, but you can lock him in there for the entire fight. There we go.
Nice.
Yep. And so you get all, if you get all the parts to 0, you basically skip a boss fight. So there's a reason to do it. It saves you some time. It's also a pretty difficult boss that I don't want to fight, so... I don't want to fucking fight 0, even though I probably will get to that on stream, but you know, whatever. Actually, I might. You can get to this game pretty quick, unlike X3. Probably noticed. And like X3, you don't need like a hack of it to make it enjoyable.
Although, hey, not gonna turn down the blast processing.
Oh yeah, no. You can get that for this too. You can get it for all 3 of the X games. It's great. I'm assuming you know how MSU1 patches work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that that shit actually works is so cool.
Unreal Hard. Yeah, no, it's impressive. Oh. See, this boss is pretty, This boss does go to the left and to the right, but very quickly, and with some really interesting attack patterns. You have to be paying attention for Flame's sake. Now, when he's blue, his speed burner attack tends to go further, which makes it easier to avoid, weirdly, because he won't suddenly cut it off and start jumping. But he can do that every now and then like that, which is tricky. You can dash under him like that too, which looks really cool. You may see me do that. There's a reason we're getting this weapon first, or before anything else. Like I said, I don't want to do any backtracking. So now we're about to go to the best stage ever. The speed burner is a pretty good weapon, by the way. It's a fire projectile. If you shoot it across the ground, you get an extra DPS thing that follows it, which is neat. The best thing about it, though, is that when you charge it up with the Buster Arm upgrade, you get an extra air dash with it.
Fucking excellent.
The Wheel Gator is not just really cool, but has the best stage in Mega Man X history, which is because it is a giant dinosaur tank driving through a city.
What the fuck?
Which, listen, do I have to explain why that's great? No, I don't think I do.
You're good.
And this song?
Message fucking received.
This is my favorite stage visually. Anyways, here's a pixel perfect jump. Let's see if I can't get it. Nope, not first try. Not second. You can do this without this. If you have the leg upgrade, you can come back, but I don't want to backtrack, so... Not going to. I'm not giving up. Both. That looks fucking impossible. It's not. It's just, you know, a little bit of practice. A touch of practice.
Stuff.
Anyways, the Charge Buster in this game fucking rules. So there's a combo system which the Zero Project hack actually uses. You shoot two like that, and as a result, the second shot from this that you fire actually ignores boss iframes, so it will always combo. This also means you can hit bosses in phases where they're normally invincible. And you can use that charge shot to shoot through the invincibility frames.
Fucking neat. Probably not intended.
Probably not, but it's cool. X2 is full of shit like that. Like, wait till you see how I'm gonna get double crab stuff without going back. It's entertaining. Anyways, here's the heart tank that's meant to give you anxiety, but isn't really that dangerous. Although maybe I just made it look easy. I don't know. I play this game a lot. This is actually the X game I think I've played the most. Because I played it when I was younger quite a bit too. X4 is my favorite, but Wally Gator, yeah, my guy. Alright, so here's another one of the X Hunters. This guy is pretty easy. Do you like Chang from King of Fighters?
Sometimes. I don't remember Chang having that fucking move. How spoiled we are, bosses that actually do things. I have no fucking clue how you're supposed to read that back, though.
Kind of follow the way it's bouncing. It's got a preset, like... Not bad, not bad. No, it's kind of weird looking at boss fights that have
boss
shit
fights?
going on. But I can say the coolest Maverick fight is in this game. And so that about X3, I can tell you. Even the Zero Project can't fix that part of X3. It just makes the rest of it more fun. Oh yeah, it actually changes from day to night over the course. Look at this fucking part! Oh, it's so sick! Good stage. Also, why the fuck are we in, like, I don't know what this is.
Celine? Who fucking knows?
Anyways, Wheel Gator here is, yeah, he just shows up. There's the combo I was mentioning. So when he's flashing, he's normally invincible. But, as I mentioned, the other Buster Shot will hit him anyways. Sometimes he can spit out a second wheel while he's underwater like that. Make his pattern a bit more erratic, but it's very uncommon. Oh shit. Pretty crazy looking at bosses with real attacks, huh? I just entered a Dino Rex tourney. I didn't think you could have a tournament for that game, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm curious about this.
I know we could do Magna Centipede, but I'm gonna do my favorite Maverick this game. And like the best song. Nice hearing good music, isn't it?
Fucking kidding.
That's how we needed Crystal Snail's weapon. You're gonna say fuck you when you see this.
Hopefully I see it. Fucking screen share is still freaking.
Look at the Twitch
The
feed.
fuck is that? Huh.
You would need the helmet to find that normally. But so the body part in this game gives you the Giga Crush. Oh right, the other thing about the junkyard stage, that a lot of these robots are in Mega Man X1, and I think that enemy on the wheel is a combination of like 3 different Mega Man X1 enemies in the junkyard. It's a really nice touch. It's a really cool stage. Wouldn't it be nice if the third game had that?
You know, levels that were good.
Alright, so this boss is interesting. We can one-cycle it once it hits phase 2. So, because of that thing I mentioned with the speed burner where it shoots a second projectile, if you shoot it along the ground at this boss, both projectiles will hit it in sequence and kill it in one shot. You know, for efficiency's sake. I know a lot about X2.
I can fucking tell. This is just making me wonder how you managed to stick with X3 for as long as you did.
This game is... yeah, I don't know either.
Like when this kind of a fucking clear cut, oh, that other game but better exists. I can't fucking stop thinking about it, like, for a moment.
What, the X3? Yeah.
The whole time you're fucking grumbling like, I can fucking play an X2 right now.
You're gonna love this boss fight, too. This boss fight is gonna really contextualize just how disappointing X3 is. And yes, I mean that like the other ones haven't. So, remember how Morph Moth is a moth, right?
Yeah.
This is a cool boss. So hey, what's going on?
Alright.
Bit of a...
What the
weird.
fuck?
weird, isn't it? Where's Morph Moth? Where'd he go? So, that's phase 1 of this boss.
Okay.
Because he comes out of the cocoon. With this cool little laser.
Oh, hey.
Gus does the most contact damage out of anything in the game. He actually outdamages Sigma. But it's hard to actually get hit by him. But he does 8 units of health if you don't have the armor. Like 8 of those little lines there. Yeah, that's a lot. The laser and everything else deal 2 points for perspective. So he literally does 4 times the damage of any other of his attacks if he hits you, like by running into you. I guess they had to make something hard in that fight. Or it's like fucking, I don't know.
I don't know, moving very fast, I guess.
Alright, now we're gonna do Ostrich. Which, by the way, the best fucking name ever. Just read that out loud for me.
Overdrive Ostrich. Oh no.
God, this game gave a fuck. X3 just feels like it was made because it needed to be made or something. Anyways.
Now, if you compare even, like, soundtrack variety, it just fucking screams phone in. When's fucking X3 released?
Hey, check this boss out. Ready for the neutral? Oh, he didn't do it. I'm glad. He can attack, like, right away. It's pretty terrifying if he does the attack. His name is Agile. You can imagine what
Released
the attack
December 1st, 1995.
is. Jesus Christ, that's a late... When was X2? 94? No.
X2 was December 16th, 1994.
Because X2 came out 2 years after X1, I think. Because X1 was 92.
And X1 was, yep, December 1993. They're like, alright, so we really need to get this out for Christmas. But, since people are gonna buy it anyway, what if we just made it in like a week?
Anyways, here's a cool feature that even people that play this game don't know about. I think Capcom heard complaints that it was hard to get, like, fill up your sub-tanks. So there's, like, little grinding spots where you can use Morph Moth's weapon, charge it. Whoa!
Huh.
So you can fill up your sub-tanks pretty quickly. Oh yeah, the Silk Shot is also a really good weapon I haven't been using. Does a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the cool thing about this weapon too, the graphic it has for picking up shit changes depending on what level you're in.
Huh.
So right here it's like dirt and sand because we're in a desert. But if you did it in Crystal Snail stage, it would actually be like crystals.
Chronic give a fuck indeed.
Yeah, right? Anyways, here's the dumbest heart tank in this game. We're gonna get it without using the intended way. Oh shit. I fucked that up. You're supposed to use the bike to drive it all the way up, and it's a pain in the ass. It's sincerely just use the speed burner. Here you go. You just use the speed burner to take the deaths. Swallow your pride, yada yada. And here's the leg upgrade. Cool thing about the armor in this game, in X1 it was like blue, but here it's colored kind of like Zero. You know, pretty fucking cool. For anybody who cares. You notice I've been rhyming off cool things about every boss in this game. Not about to stop. Check this shit out.
Alright.
Don't you love... Do you like really cool background effects? Are you a fan of those?
I mean, if the fucking SNES is good at like one particular thing,
Oh yeah!
that's, yep.
This fight actually does not take place in an arena. It's endless. Tekken rules. But if you run them off screen and try to run away... Oops.
Dude just fucking runs in. Hello there.
It's really cool.
This boss is fucked, actually. Looks like such a giant dumbass, but the fight itself seems like pretty cool.
It's really good. And then if you get hit by him, he fucking kicks you really far. It makes good use of the long arena. Like, really, really good use of it. Wow, right? Cool boss fights?
Pretty good.
I know, yeah, whoa. You get the Sonic Slicer, which is good at, like, one-cycling a specific sub-boss. I'm about to blow your mind with some stupid shit. We're gonna go fight Bubble Crab. Who looks a lot like Toadman, and unfortunately there's a reason for that.
Unfortunately.
Well, you'll see. He's got an AI exploit, but you know what? He's like the only one, and it's funny, so fucking whatever. Anyway, this song is good.
When you get a second, could you try dropping your stream before DP?
Oh no, I don't know where to do that. Oh, there we go. Did that do anything?
We're about to find out. Nah, it's still shit. Alright.
Fucking man. Whatever. I think after this I'll use the other emulator. But we'll just do the 8 Maverick stages and call it. I could do a full X2 playthrough, but...
I wouldn't worry too much about that. It legitimately looks like it's a connection thing.
Anyways, check this out. Watch on stream, prepare to be amazed. The mini-boss with no HP.
Incredible.
I didn't one-cycle it. Hold on. I cannot live with this dishonor. Hold on. I'm gonna get it right.
It's like you had to... Like, you were really trying to find a space to die.
Here we go. Close enough. There you go. Anyways, normally you have to use Bubble Crab's own weapon and charge it and use it to get really floaty underwater jumps. But we're not doing that. You don't need to. Mega Man X2 doesn't care. This next one is fucking perplexing, though. It's one I always forget. So you remember that trick I was doing where I was jumping on the surface of the water? That started in this game. You couldn't do that in next one, but you can do it here. And, for some reason, if you jump off this corner... You get a really high jump for some reason. I don't know why. That, like, slope, that ramp there. You can get a high enough jump to kick off the wall. There you go. Now we don't have to backtrack.
Go up. Right back.
You'll be right back, is it? Alright. Alright, co-commentator, are you there? Actually, he did say be right back. I'm gonna wait. I need him to see Toadman in all of his glory. And then we're going to switch games, probably. So it's fucking Mega Man X2.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Hold on, I got pinged some. Alright, are you ready for the greatest boss? We're gonna end it off with X2 here, and then we're gonna play some other garbage, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. So Bubble Crab, he's got like a barrier, he's got all these really cool attacks. Like, whoa, he's gotta be dangerous. If you jump over him, he will always try to do this one attack. And so what you do is you just...
Huh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is just convincing me more and more that, like, if you make a deterministic boss, you're fucked.
Yes,
Just 1 over 64 chance to just do something completely fucking random. Goes on every boss forever.
Yeah, because Mega Man 1 had a lot of that. Anyways, that's X2. That's enough of X2. You get the idea.
For sure.
That's a hard yes. It's X2. Godlike game. I just put that. Great music and audio design. Interesting boss weapons, albeit not as good as X1's. Great boss fights overall. Just really well designed and well paced. Plus, it's the only one of the 3 SNES X games where you can map out a stage route with no backtracks. Yeah, it's good. What console's next, though? We going? SNES again? SNES again. Damn. Well, X2 is out of the question, so... We can't get X2 again on the wheel. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright! Oh, this ought to be good. The Japanese game, for some reason, I figured this would be American, but... What do I know, I guess? Right? You don't know Jack, apparently. Hope the screen sharing actually works.
I'm still waiting for the title to appear.
Don't worry. Don't you worry, buddy.
Oh, man. I expect nothing good immediately.
He is your friendly neighborhood? Oh yeah, this is Japanese. So...
Oh, man.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
And you can see it too, right?
Not well, but it's there.
Only 480. It's because it's at 480p.
No, it's not.
Damn. Well.
Nah, it's the screen share has been like off and on all night, but like when it's lagging, it's like the kind of fucking stop and start, speed up and slow down lag. That's just 100% network. Nothing to be done about it, really.
This is the dive kick of all time.
Holy shit.
What is this walk? Oh, oh.
And yep, you immediately know. No fucks were given in the making of this game. The camera gives no fucks about either making sure you can see where you're going, or, like, preserving the fucking continuity of the frame. What the fuck is going on right now?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, that's just a... Huh. I'm just losing my mind. This is impossible to look at.
Think about playing it. I want you to think about how it feels trying to control this.
Yeah, it's the fucking shit where they always, like, they try to make sure that the camera is forward-facing. And so what they do is they put the fucking... They want the camera to look at a fixed location in front of you. And so when you turn around, the camera goes, woo! And if you don't, like, ease that or compensate for it at all, the result is madness.
The dive kick?
Block me.
Jenkins. Whoa!
What?
The fuck? Ugh!
Crush!
Oh my
Kill.
god! Kill! Destroy! Oh. Oh, dude, I can't.
Watch, you're gonna turn around and the camera's gonna go zoop! No fucks given about, like, your momentum or anything like that. Don't worry about it too much.
Because Sonic City had that, but it cared about the momentum, so it didn't look terrible.
Yeah, it would only shift you back after you've been, like, traveling in a direction for a bit, because it's important to have distance, like... It's important to be able to see what's in front of you when you're going quickly. When you're trying to make small adjustments, the most important thing is that everything's position on the screen remains consistent. Also, the enemies in this game are designed as fuck. Wait, why did the camera just do that? Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know.
Web ball. Why doesn't Spider-Man have this dive kick in Marvel, actually?
Yeah, exactly!
Yo, pilot swap, get on it! I want Spider-Man to have the most fucked up, ambiguous triangle jump shit of all time.
I mean, that's what a spider can do, right?
Yeah, the only thing that's saving the fact that this game's camera is deranged is that you appear to be just dead-ass invincible. Like, you're getting fucked up by every enemy and it never matters. Does Palette Swap actually have a Spider-Man with a fucked up dive kick? Oh my god, I was kidding.
I mean, I already played the whole game, I'm not doing that again. This does give me that, like, vibes, that game, though.
What is the point of this section, actually?
People who make maze levels.
You're on a timer while this is happening, too.
Oh, we got it. The lizard? The lizard, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay! So you're really just supposed to fucking scrap with bosses, huh? Web ball. Oh. Is it really? Look at him, he's going in. Can't believe I logged onto the Amazing Spider-Man Lethal Foes just to get zoned.
Oh.
No checkpoint. Hard, go fuck yourself. Very interesting.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It just exists to kill time. There can't be any other reason. Wait, did you actually just dodge that?
Don't know.
With, like, minimum height dive kick? That's, like, worse than Cliff.
The jump sound.
Oh, I see. The camera is checking for, like, yeah, drop through areas, and it just shifts down to show you them. God, that sucks so fucking bad.
It can do that, but it can't fucking...
Stay still! Anybody who wants to make a video game for any reason should be required to, like, pass a test on the fucking camera logic of Super Mario World. Every fucking camera issue that a 2D camera can have. That game fucking understands how to handle it.
Mario World is... yeah.
Of course, Mario World also did not try to, like, make the player sprite a quarter of the screen, which naturally imposes some interesting limitations.
Here we go.
Alright, get his ass. Wait, okay. I was wondering, is there counterplay?
Okay, that time he just didn't... okay.
Well, fucking whatever. He just decided not to command grab you ever. Cool enemy. I also like the cycle hazard that's brown on brown, very good.
I think Spider-Man should have Urian's tackle.
I feel like maybe you'd be better off taking a pacifist approach. Fighting enemies doesn't seem to be doing you much good. Movement? Great!
That's a pit. That didn't look like a pit, but it's a pit.
Why do people make video games in the way they do?
Okay. You know
It's like, okay, well, I got tripped up by the brown hazard on brown wall, but I guess that's the only trap in this room, and then you fall into the brown pit on the brown floor. Sneaky. Also very good to have foreground elements that completely obscure entire characters.
Okay, there's the one up over
Seems
here.
like the game is technically, like, sound, but just badly designed.
Nope, you can't do that.
Never mind.
That would make
Never
sense,
mind.
wouldn't it?
Get hit off the ceiling by the vents on the wall, and then dive kick through the fucking floor.
How? It didn't hit me at... What?
Yeah, no, it's unambiguously hitting you while you're on the ceiling.
Yeah, but like,
You're just too
not
fucking
all
fat.
the time. I'm... Dude, man.
Also, sprite offsets are my passion. What?
Body block. Oh, fine. Bye.
It literally just seems better to, like, body check them and then, like, run through them in iframes. Nothing deals any fucking damage anyway. Are you really getting the one back, the fucking run back with that extra life?
Oh. Okay.
Okay. That did some damage.
Half my life, actually.
Electricity hurts. Oh, my fucking camera.
Oh. This is... I hear something.
Could you get that?
Why'd you
Someone's
put that
calling the
vent
phone.
there, you fucking assholes? It's a fucking... Oh my god. No! Why is there
Wow.
a dead zone on my uppercut? Thank you.
My fucking god. Yeah, the moment the game wants you to do anything, like, complicated, it's just completely fucked.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Just block the mix-up! I don't see what the problem is. I think Jame is a fair character.
This is like an insult to my my being as a person. I can't do this anymore. I feel like if I keep playing this, I'm gonna cry.
It's pretty impressive how many things are, like, still working, but don't help at all.
Right? Like, it's got a lot of things that unambiguously work properly, and then, like, everything else is just fucking awful.
Everything works, like, exactly as it's supposed to. It's just how it's supposed to work sucks.
Aren't you glad you're here for this, though?
Well, I know that if I see this in my ROM set, I can safely avoid it. That's
No,
some
I think you
important
should play
knowledge to
this
have.
one. I would love to hear your opinion on these controls.
I don't even know how the fucking combat works.
That's a good way of putting it. Works. I like that word.
Wishful thinking?
It's... I don't know. It's how your boss fights feel like a shit show. Or rather, the beetle who is... Like, that fucking... Fuck off! Oh my god. Save stating. I kind of want to beat this, but... Or at least beat Mysterio.
Holy fuck.
Are you fucking kidding?! You're serious?!
Well, it won't help you, because you're on a timer, but, why did your uppercut do 1 billion damage there? very normal.
Spider-Man wins. Does he?
Spider-Mang.
Enough with the fucking
Really?
gas, man! Come on!
Gas. Wow, it's like every single hazard in this game is engineered to be as annoying as possible. You notice the complete fucking lack of any Mercy iframes, too?
Yeah, they're like...
And the hazards that you can't interact with in any way other than waiting for them to not be dangerous anymore in a timed game. I've had it with that shit. I've had it with hurry up and wait.
Who is it? Who the fuck is this? Smythe? I got the cross-ups.
Holy, that fucking backwalk. What? It's me, Footsie's guy. Yeah, you just gotta bait the corner escape. Can't let him fucking up
Nope.
forward.
Yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. Anyways, but first, we've got to hurry up and wait some more. Gonna get a no, by the way. Letting you know. Are you surprised? I'm not
Honestly,
even giving
I'm
this
just
one a
fucking
mercy.
thinking about the goddamn gas vents. What? Okay. Yeah.
The gas vents.
It could have been any other color.
Or it could have just not been there, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why that sprite's funny.
Give me your phone. It's also 1 pixel separated from the fucking pipe, which is nice. Maybe that's just the fucking... Yeah, the shading on it was a little wacky. Looks like he's fucking hovering there with magnet powers.
You can shake out of it.
God, no. I thought we were done playing Mega Man X3. What happened?
Footsie's man, does whatever Justin Wong can. Look at this.
I'm sure you've seen the fucking Twitter gif of Footsie's skeleton in Castlevania 1, right?
This is just Footsie's Spider-Man.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to make the boss behaviors pretty basic. So in order to compensate, we're just gonna make them really fucking fast and give them all command grabs.
What? Why'd that guy fucking blow up? I don't want to touch that. I feel like that's...
Just don't fuck with it. Ah, yes, exactly what this game needed. Fucking timed switches to open doors. I see.
I want you to know I can't attack directly up. Oh wait, I can. Never mind.
It's like a parody game.
The movement is just...
Everything about getting around, the fact that you stick to every fucking wall is just so choice. I assume you don't have to do anything to actually, like, stick to the wall, but it just does it.
Yeah, it
for
does. Yep, you are correct.
Trying to be helpful.
When you're playing a game of Spider-Man, you know, you've got to... Let's check out spiders unconditionally stick to everything. As they're known for.
Yep. Because, you know, the identifying trait of Spider-Man isn't that he's, like, agile or something. He's stick to things.
Oh, no. I can't imagine this is going to be very enjoyable. Or is it just like Beetle again, where I just dive kick him?
Wow, this fight seems shockingly unfun already. The fucking upward web ball actually comes out of your fucking hand with the way they sprited it. So based on which direction you're facing, it's fucking offset. Seems like it might be your best bet, yeah. It seems like really precisely engineered to be the most annoying possible version of this fight. Ah, yes, a boss that can go off-screen whenever they want. And a game with spectacularly bad camera and inconsistent ground acceleration.
Yep.
What? I don't even know.
Makes two of us.
Look where that hit spark's coming out, too. It's like 10 miles from both your arm and the boss. Giant annoying piece of shit runs around in circles. very important that we have to slowly go through all 3 frames of that uppercut. Can't be wasting the animation budget with, like, responsive attacks. Yeah? That seems helpful.
This sucks. This fucking blows.
You have correctly identified the problem, yeah. It's just not a very good video game.
The Amazing Spider-Man. Lethal Foes. SNES. Hard no. The camera is nauseating. But worst of all, everything about this game is manufactured to be fucking irritating. It is beyond explanation. It bothers me more than games that are worse than it. The Green Goblin is a real piece of work, I tell you. The good thing, every single boss fight sucks. It really complements how the game barely controls. Jesus Christ. Wow. You know, I played that.
Super fucking normal.
I played that and I feel bad that I did that. That one hurt me.
It's, yeah, because it's not like it doesn't function correctly, it's just not very well designed. In, like, a way that feels kind of needless, too.
You know, it's just like manufactured to be fucking infuriating. Anyways, we're going to NES. We're nearly done with the stream. Like, I'm going fucking insane. As I do every time. Oh, it's a Kemco game. This is surely gonna make me want to shovel rocks into my ears.
I love how your mood just fucking cratered in, like, 5 minutes. You're like, oh yeah, you know, Mega Man X3, Mega Man X2, I know a lot about these games. And then... Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Listen, that game was not good.
Bimdermang has arrived.
Fucking yeah, wow, I can't believe this thing's so fucking bad.
Oh no.
Speaking of things that are probably not good.
I'm deadass. Do we have to? NES clowns?
Oh my god. Well, I gotta
Holy
say...
fuck.
I've gotta say the movement is better than Spider-Man, which... That shouldn't be true. Oh shit. Oh, what?
Yeah, there he goes! I'll see you the fuck later!
Wait, you can bounce off your weapon. That's kinda sick. This game's okay, actually.
Everything is so fucking loud. Okay.
That was... Sonic? The fucking Sonic!
What is fucking happening? What is going on with the sound design? I feel like I'm having a heart attack.
This sounds like the Wily Wars version of the Mega Man 1 boss theme, if you've never heard that.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the 10 FPS bonus game.
The thing it shares with Sonic. It fucking shimmied!
I dead ass feel like I have heard more NES in the last minute and a half than I have in the entire rest of the year so far.
Oh. It sure can sound. Did I just feed that snake? There it goes. Oh my god! Why the whole screen?
That's not necessary.
It's actually distracting. What? I thought I died. Help me. This is like...
I'm having a fucking panic attack here.
Oh my...
It doesn't help that, like, absolutely nothing about the game's use of color is, like, consistent. It's fucking Clown Vomit.
I mean... Yeah?
Just so it's visually loud, it's audibly loud, it's, like, conceptually loud. 'Cause it's a fucking game about clown children.
Phrase that shouldn't really exist. Why are my controls reversed?
Okay, so Chad has brought to my attention that this was originally a Mickey Mouse game from Japan. But Capcom has the Disney license outside of Japan, so they just rebranded it completely. Why does everything have to have a fucking shitty bonus stage minigame? What's going on with that?
Sincerely no idea. Signed me. Here's my question. Why does it have to be clowns?
Given the opportunity to rebrand to fucking anything, yeah, I'm not really sure why you would pick Clown Children.
That feels like an error of judgment, you know? Stop! Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh,
Dead.
oh.
Everything about the sound design sounds like the game is making fun of me. Was that fucking Boomerang gun robot? Okay,
Oh, you press down!
you know, a normal way to enter doors in video games.
I would like... Why are the hats... Why?! Why Symbol Monkey? Oh, it's just a cannon. Oh, okay. What am I looking at?
Okay.
Help me.
So what's at the end of that sequence of fucking Mega Man Cycle platforms? Oh, it's the rest of the level! Fucking Lamau. Oh man, the slowdown is not helping this game either.
Okay, they're linear. Fuck me. What?
What?
Okay, hey,
Huh?
hey. Okay. You can really feel the clown happening right now. Please, okay. Oh, you can press up too. I just pressed down earlier and it went through. Oh god. Oh fucking god! Oh god! Why are the puzzle pieces?
Yeah, the game is fucking struggling too. Oh my god. It's like one enemy on screen and it's like, alright, I'm about to head out. That detune on the high triangle panel. Fucking love it. I don't even want to have ears.
You didn't... They should be reverse the frequencies in this game just to see what it sounds like. You know, besides...
Clown Vomit in G major.
Besides, like, psionic warfare that a government would enforce.
You didn't say psychological torture, T. You said psionic warfare?
That's what this
like
game's...
it's fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
And enough clown. I'm gonna give that reluctant maybe.
Are you fucking serious?
Because it didn't play terrible. I mean that in a way that it doesn't play bad.
You spent like fucking 20 tries on a linear set of fucking cycle platforms and randomly phased through them.
It just sound. You know what? Yeah, you're right. No, fucking right. It doesn't play bad most of the time, but it just looks and sounds bad. My fucking ears. Aggressive clown music. Aggressive clown Mega Man blocks, even. Alright. Whatever the next game is, it's the last one of the night. And it's on SNES. Fuck you. Oh boy. So I've wanted to do this one for a while. I've yearned and I've yearned. AJ, are you a fan of classic literature? The wheel didn't give me this, but it said SNES, and I said, you know what? I want to do this now.
Do not fucking put on Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
That is not a SNES game.
Oh, I thought you said fucking Ness.
No.
Alright, then I have no clue.
No. No, we're... It said SNES, and like everybody that follows me on Twitter or knows who I am knows that I've
Except
wanted
for me,
to do
apparently.
This. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have a Twitter. You did at one point. But
oh no. This can't possibly go well, right?
no, it can't. It cannot. But how true to the novel?
There's 3 fucking logos. You can never trust a game with more than 2 logos.
Ingolstadt, Bavaria, the early part of the 19th century. The lodging of one Victor Frankenstein, a medical student at Ingolstadt University.
Holy.
Here we go. Yeah, just like the book. Fuck you. Oh. No, wait, this
Why
is
do
awesome.
you know about this?
I was looking at the list of games and I saw Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Wait,
You don't
hold on.
know.
Can I just get an uninterrupted look at that fucking walk cycle for a second? What's wrong with... Are you limping? He looks hurt. That's like me when I run. Why?
That's awesome.
But why?
Oh, footsies? Wait, this
I
game-
think Guile should have that crush walk in Street Fighter 6. On him to fucking roll like Sonic the Hedgehog up to fucking range 1 and flash kick
Yo,
me.
Frankenstein up Victor, the monster up tilt.
Oh no.
It's oh my god, it's just Marth. Oh wait, but this came
Yeah.
before Marth. Does that mean Marth is this?
I guess so. I suppose that's exactly what that means, T. Fire Emblem was ripping off classic literature all along. As we know, Marth debuted in Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Swords didn't exist until Mary Shelley said they did.
True.
Yeah, no, if you don't know, Frankenstein is like my favorite piece of literature ever.
Huh.
Like, it's one of them anyways. It's one that I have very strong memories of. A very positive affliction with.
I remember reading it while I was still in, like, the high school contrarian, why do books have to have meanings? Maybe it can just be a story about a monster phase of my life.
I think it's good at
So-
being both, which is really neat.
Well, yeah. The best stories are.
It is truly great.
The
a lot
same
going
team
on.
that worked on Last Action Hero made this.
Oh, that's
No
amazing.
shit.
I can kind of tell. There's certain things about the enemy combat design that this jump
Where-
is.
Your moveset doesn't interact with movement at all. And you just run up and hit a standing button.
Got a different. Wait, I can light it on fire.
I don't know what I can say about this that isn't already on screen. Only that I have no fucking clue where you are trying to go.
There we go. I had to pull a lever. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah?
So we could have gone with like a manuscript style font,
Remember the,
or we could just do gradient block serif.
remember the platform jumping
That's not even
sections?
centered.
With automated ledges in the Frankenstein book, they are lovingly yeah, I know. They got it just right. I remember when Frankenstein looked at the monster and said, "You know, you are my creation, and yet I cannot platform quite like you." exact words.
This is the first stage, and there are like 70 fucking enemies that are all like the whole town wants you dead as fuck.
I mean, that's accurate to the book.
There's no like introduction to the mechanics. There's no like explanation of like goals. You just show up and you're fucking dropped into this labyrinthine fucking dull-ass environment, and everything in the entire world wants you dead.
That's how the Frankenstein's monster was created when you really think about it.
With incredibly slow-moving platforms. Box contain nothing.
Guy with gun, but can only aim it down.
He has a fucking muscle condition. Be kind.
Right. This fucker with my stick. You fucker shot me right at... Oh, really?
That fucking rules. I'll bet he respawns too if you go through that door again.
It's just like real life.
Just like real life, men with guns are watching every door.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
only
no,
be
not the-
Okay, dog too.
Notable jaguar. Slash dog? I don't know what that is. Up tilt. Air up tilt. Up air.
If only I had a gun to defend myself with against this up air.
Hypothetically.
If only I had some type of personal defense weapon that would immediately stop any would-be assailants in their tracks. Alas.
This is awesome. But it's only awesome
You could tell me
because-
that the whole game is just this stage, and I believe you. Trying to like crunch the numbers on what the odds are that anyone has ever beaten this without some kind of monetary incentive.
It's about to be me. I'm kidding.
God.
I'm a big Mary Shelley's Frankenstein fan. Enough to... I just kill that old lady. I fucked up her window. That'll teach her. Yeah, fuck you, Grandma. Good. I'm dropping pots on my head. Hate when people just do that to me. When I'm platforming around my city. I gotta pull that lever and then go on it again.
I'm amazed that you still know where you are. I'm a child in the early mid-90s and only get to buy one game every few weeks at best. No, that's true.
Like, imagine, like, just living, like, you're Frankenstein's monster, and now you're suddenly alive in the middle of this, and, like, you just walk outside, and immediately, people are throwing pots out the window and shit at you, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? Like, is this society?
I did not consent to being born. I do not wish for life. Please take it away.
You know, amazing, that actually is the end of the book. I'm not even kidding.
That ass don't remember.
He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna go find Frankenstein, and he talks to the sailor, and he's on the boat, and he's like, damn, you know, I don't think I'm actually gonna get him. And he goes out on his own. And then him and the creature die because they want to die. Some deep existential shit.
It's okay, so if neither of those switches make the platform start moving, then fucking... You know what a normal fucking game would do when you pull one of these switches? There would be like a cutaway to the part of the level that... Oh, huh. No, those were pushable. Anyway, there would be a fucking cutaway to the part of the level that they affect. Or even better, the switches would be placed in such a way that you could immediately see their effects. But nah.
What? Fucking crafting? The crafting system, of course. Known for crafting tools, Frankenstein's monster certainly did. Trying to figure out where to go.
For normal sound.
Okay, well that's not doing anything.
Just start torching
There's a
stuff,
fucking
I don't
pulley on that window? Are you fucking kidding me?
know. What? Really? Oh. Never in a million years would I've ever fucking seen that.
That's actually deranged. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sincerely. You're fucking mental.
Alright, are you ready for the fucking angled gunshot guy?
Oh yeah. Even better, the dog. Die. Out of here, dog. Oh no, grandma with the pot. It's official, this is my favorite game of the night. Only because it's just completely unhinged. He died. Okay, we've nearly ran out the scrolling, so I'm assuming we're close to the end of this shit. This game is better than No Escape is, at least. You don't know what
Can
that
you, like,
shit is?
not make contact with stuff while you're in iframes? Even to hit it?
I don't know. Heavy objects can be moved by using a simple mechanical device known as a block and tackle. Wow, that whole book had all that in it? Thanks. Imagine printing a book with like 5 words.
There's a lot of filler.
Like every other page is just like Yu Yu Hakusho excerpts or something. Okay. I'm about to get shot.
Oh man.
Yeah.
There was another fucking guy!
They were ready for that.
They really have the firing squad at the gates. Oh. What?
Alright, I think that's an appropriate place to stop.
Oh my god.
I like that I jumped it and it just wasn't enough for the game. No.
They really just sent in the fucking horse.
Oh.
Motherfucker just rolls up.
Okay, well, my god, I think that is a perfect point. Like, I can't English right now. Word come no.
Microwaved my brain.
Yeah, no, I feel like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein has turned me into a Mary Shelley of my former self. That's where we're at.
You can't be too out of sorts if you're still making fucking awful puns like that.
No, no, I'm gone. It's like the opposite of The Mask. But you know what? That game delivered in a way that
Put game in machine expecting garbage. Receive novel garbage.
yeah, no, I knew it would be terrible. There is no part of me that was like, oh yeah, the game called Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is gonna be flames. Not a
It might
single.
be okay.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nobody even for a moment.
No. No. It's on Super Nintendo and it's called Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Are you kidding me? If it was on like NES or maybe maybe made on like the Sega Saturn or some shit, maybe. But
Nope.
no. Wrong way.
What a fucking mess.
What a night.
Well, thank you for having me, T.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Have a good night, everybody.
Take it easy.